Well, hello. Oh my god, happy Monday. What's up, team? How was your weekend? What's with the negativity and the going live thing? What's negative about it? Wait, was it being negative? What did I type? Why is it negative? I don't get it. What? Oh, you mean, oh, wait a second. Ah, the streaming going live thing. I get it now. Well, okay, Monday does suck. Okay, let's be honest here. Monday is just a horrible day. Objectively, it's just a bad day. It might be the worst day of the week. Yes, I wouldn't see any other day that would be worse than Monday. Wait, wait, my camera froze. Oh my god! Look, Sunny was sitting in the chair when the camera froze. who is who is talking? Oh my god! I think I have to order a new cam link. Fuck! Why does it keep breaking? I wonder if it's a cam link or if it's something else that is breaking. Phew, that is such a good question. I could try and plug it into a different USB and see if that fixes the issue. There you go. It's perfect. Yeah. This coffee is too hot. Probably Sevla. All right. There's a hair in my face. What's written on the cup? It's a Twitch cup. It says, we are Twitch in a lot of different languages. Um, my weekend was pretty good. Ish. Let me see. What did I do on Friday? What did I do on Friday? I don't remember. I think I might have done nothing Friday. Yeah, I think I did nothing. Yeah. So Friday, nothing. Saturday, I went for lunch to my friend. And then we had a electric thunder gang meeting. It went really well. We were totally not very drunk. Yeah. I totally remember everything that happened. Good morning, Voodoo. I remember everything about it. Thanks for 7 months, TikTok. What's up? Good morning. Yeah, I was very drunk. I lost my lipstick as well, unfortunately. And then on Sunday, I was lying around feeling bad. I did not throw up though the next day, which is great. Can you imagine? So that means I wasn't that drunk. Because if I would have been super drunk, I would have thrown up the next day, right? So I was totally not drunk enough. I should have drank more. Nah, so I was lying around on Sunday. I went grocery shopping. And that's about it. And then I wanted to go somewhere to the Kishta in Vietnam. But then the road was blocked for the cows. Yes, this is a thing. They blocked the road for the cows. And I was too lazy to walk, so I didn't do it. But I was biking for 40 minutes. At home, obviously. I don't own a real bike. Good morning, Mike. What's up? Ooh, shit. I remember I forgot something now. I forgot the mug thing. I should be sending the mugs to people now. Because I have them at home. I should be doing that tomorrow. Ooh, and earlier I wanted to do something tomorrow as well, and I forgot. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Grocery shopping. Cat, watch out. Okay, let's do this tomorrow. Tomorrow, send mugs. How do I send them? Do I need to buy boxes to send them in? How does it work? They already come in a box, but it's a very tiny one. Thanks for 2 months, Sadus. Thank you so much. You lost Johnny's favorite lipsticks? Yeah, unfortunately. I did not wash my car. Stop it. I don't appreciate you reminding me to do tasks that I don't want to do, okay? It makes me feel bad. Just leave me be, okay? And yes, I did eat lunch. I was invited to Marlies, and Marlies made pasta, and it was great. What's next? Are you gonna tell me to pay my taxes, to wash my laundry, to do my dishes? I answered the bank. I called the electrical company. I figured that one out. I actually did everything except the mugs. I forgot about them. Sorry, okay. And then today I went to the carpenter. We had a talk about the apartment. They said that they'll first of all, I don't know if I can afford them because as I entered their offices, it was all super fancy, you know? And they were like wearing fancy clothes as if they just walked off a runway. You know what I mean? They looked just like put together. And then and then I showed them like, you know, the apartment. They're like, oh, we could do this, we could do this. And then they said within 2 weeks they're gonna send me like they didn't tell me how much it would be, any of it. They just said that they would draw up some plans for the apartment for me. Because the plans that I have, apparently they don't like them. But I'm not the biggest fan of it either. I do want it to be slightly different. And then they gave me a bunch of these brochures where I should be. They said I should be taking a look at it, see if there's anything I really like. Apparently, you get a mood board. You see? It's like these colors here, and then they put them into their. It's very fancy. If they don't tell you the price, that means it's expensive. Well, it's not that they didn't tell me the price because they didn't want to tell me the price. It's because they don't want the price. They don't know the price, right? Because they're a carpenter, so they would be making the furniture and stuff. But for them to know what kind of furniture I need, they would also need the actual plans of the apartment, right? The floor plan. So they're just drawing the floor plans for me now, which, as far as I'm aware, costs me nothing. They'll just do this for free for now. So I choose them, you know what I mean? Because there's different carpenters that I could go to. So I think this is what they're doing right now is for free. The floor plans, at least. And then afterwards, whatever they ask for the furniture depends on what kind of furniture I want, right? They can, technically, they can make furniture for 2 million, right? I want. But yeah, I really like this kitchen. This was really nice. You see this? Very fancy kitchen. I mean, I also like this one. I mean, of course, I like everything they put in here because they put the coolest shit in here. Hey, D, good morning. Yeah, it looks fancy. It looks fancy as fuck. I'm sure all of these things are very cheap. Yeah, I'm sure it's all very cheap. I do want some color though. I think like all of these things, like they're all so gray and like not boring, but I do want a little bit of color. Do not have any colors. Is this just colorless? Yeah, it's all very like gray, brown, white. Yeah, it's like you see all these colors, like oh. I mean, I don't know. Oh, there's some green, but green is ugly. Oh, this is for, they made this for the Allianz Arena in Munich, you know. Oh, there's some colors. Oh, see, I like this. Isn't this cute? Like, I like it when there's a little bit of color, right? Like, it looks fancier. Well, no, it doesn't look fancier. It looks comfier. If there's some color in it. It doesn't look like you live in a black and white movie. Hey, stop it! Those are my pets. Anyway. Man, yeah, they just gave me all of this stuff and then they somehow said I should, I don't know, if I like something a lot, I should let them know. But I don't know, like, I opened this, it's like, this is nice, this is nice, this is nice. And whatever they do is nice, right? So it's like, I don't know, man, it's all nice. How do you want me to decide when you just give me pictures of cool stuff? Right? I don't know, man. But I definitely want the darker one and not the brighter one, because there's like, I like it when the furniture and stuff is just dark rather than white. Like, I don't like white cupboards everywhere. I'd much rather have darker ones. Anyway, this is too much for me to decide, and I don't want to. Why do we have to make decisions in life? Why is it like that? Why can't other people decide things for me, and then I perfectly am happy with it afterwards? You know? Please. Anyone? You're sitting on the keyboard, cat. I just decided on a women stick with it. I just moved and the building is 2.5 years old and literally everything is white, black, or cream white or matte gray. I mean, the fact that everything is kind of like neutral colors kind of makes sense because you get bored of stuff really quickly. The thing that was like in my old apartment, I had a purple couch and I really liked it. Like, everything was really gray and white and whatever, and then there was like this like bright purple couch, and it was actually really nice. I liked it. Can you stop, mister? Stop it right now. Stop. 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 This is the camera cable. What's wrong with you? Mr. Cat? Yeah, I'm looking at you. No, you're not being cute. Okay, a little bit cute. Get out of here. You're breaking everything. Cat, please. Get off. Get off. I'm 100% comfortable making all of your apartment decisions free of charge. Sounds like a good deal. I'm gonna think about it. Good morning, Sirkin. Alright, so plus PTR is still happening, right? So we can do that for a little while. Yeah.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Champion. Ah, this cat is on the desk again, biting into cables again. It's a disaster. Let's do Throne of Thunder again, whatever. Been doing this dungeon 24/7. This is my car, Mr. Melgato. It's a lower profile mic arm from Elgato. I don't like making decisions, but I'm opinionated. I'll say you pick. Then when they show me what they picked, I have to smile in silence because, well, I made my bet. Say, the worst thing about me and decisions is that I am so easily convinced of someone else's opinion. You know? So let's say there's like a few different ways on how I can do something. And then at first I make a decision for myself. I'm like, I think I'll do it this way. And then I ask someone else and they're like, oh, I would do it the other way because blah, 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 blah. And then everything they say makes total sense to me. And I'm like, yes, yes, I'll do it your way. Let's fucking go. That makes so much. And then I'm like super convinced of this other thing that they just told me, right? And then I speak to a third person. And then the third person will say the opposite again and bring up reasons. And then I change my mind again. It's like, actually, yeah, you are right. And then I'll do whatever the third person said. And I don't know. It's difficult, okay? It is very difficult to make decisions. Why is it so easy to peer pressure me into things? Man. Imagine living your life purely by confirmation bias. That is a good way to live your life. And I won't let you tell me otherwise. Unless... Give me your reasons. I'll think about it. Definitely, yeah. Probably. I'm probably like your boss, yes.
Interesting. Have a good one.
I'm still not 100% super, like, good today. I feel like I have a very slight headache still. Very slight headache. Very annoying. I will never drink alcohol ever again. Until Friday, at least. Yes, I'm like, no. It's the worst. Until tonight. True, it is late night. Nah, I'm not gonna drink today. Maybe. There's a glass of wine in my fridge. Like, I think it's on Friday. Like, on Friday, I was done streaming, right? So I was like, oh my god, it's weekend. I'm gonna drink a glass of wine, right? So I pour a glass of wine, I drink half of it, and then I'm like, maybe I should work out after all. Let's put away this wine. So I put the wine with the glass in the fridge, thinking I'll drink it after, but then I never drank it. So now it's just standing in my fridge. So every time I open my fridge, I see a glass of wine just sitting there. So maybe I'll drink that tonight. I'll think about it. Plot twist, she gave herself food poisoning from the peach pie. I did eat 2 pieces of peach pie, and it was great. It's not... I still think it was not sweet enough. I think I should put more sugar in it, which is very surprising because it was an American recipe, so... Hey, Verdia, what's up? What the fuck did you do on Saturday? Yeah. Yeah. These Electric Thunder Gang meetings are definitely too much for my health. Good day, Haki, what's up? What, Circuit? Oh my god. Spleen hurts. Wow, tank that. Shit. Why are we leaving? Why the hell are we leaving? It's PTR. We shouldn't be resetting a key just because you... Right? Oh, it's the wrong key? Wait, why? What's wrong with it? So live affixes, so what? I come in and we're talking about the Electric Thunder Gang. Yeah. You're just jealous because you're not in an electric scooter gang. Why don't I have a taskbar on my left monitor? And how to fix that? Anyone? Any computer wizards in here? That's a gross problem. No one knows? The hell? What are you guys good for? I don't have Inkarn. No, I mean that's like the bottom bar, you know, the Windows bar? The bottom bar that has shows stuff. I'm being very specific right now. I'm not ignoring you. You're just wrong. What do you mean drag it? I want a taskbar on every monitor. What do you mean it's on your main monitor? I want a fucking bar on every monitor, not just the main one. Yeah, but I see it on two monitors. Just not the third one. That's weird, isn't it? Wow, that's a frontal. Options. Can't see that option. Lock the taskbar, automatically hide the taskbar in desktop mode, automatically hide taskbar tablet mode, use small taskbar. Taskbar location on screen, combine taskbar buttons. Multiple displays. Show taskbar. Yeah, it's on. Show on all screens is on. So it's something else. Yeah, I still don't see it. I think my OBS is covering it somehow. Ooh, my OBS is somehow in full screen mode. I got it now. That's probably F11, right? Or... it's not. How did my solar beam not hit that witch? Why is it like that? Why is solar beam so bad? Oh, what? Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm totally dead. Fuck. No fucking way, Circuit. That didn't actually happen, right? Okay, so how do you remove full screen mode on a window, on a, like, actual, like, application window or whatever? Can't even move it. What's going on? What the fuck? Oops. I click on OBS and escape and it does nothing. My desk is custom made for my carpenter, yes. Where's F11? Am I stupid? Oh, it's here. I am indeed stupid. Okay, it was F11. Thank you. Fixed it. Thank you. Yeah, I did actually press F11, but it turns out it wasn't F11 that I pressed. I, in fact, pressed F13. Numbers are hard, okay? I did find F13. I don't know, it's right there. You don't have F13? Shit, I died. Maybe it's not F13. It's in the row where the F buttons are on the right. I can't see what it's written on it because the text is invisible. I know what it is. It's the buttons over the copy paste buttons. All the way to the top. Oh, we have 12 now. Dude, I don't know what it is. Print screen? No, the one above print screen. Oh shit. Die, I'm in stealth. Okay, I'm not in stealth anymore. I can't believe Sensi just let me die like that. I was totally fine in my shadow melt. It's not under print screen, it's over it. I mean, it's literally, it says, okay, I have a German keyboard. It says DRU. It says ROS. No, what is this? ROL and PAUU. There you go. I'm sure that helped you. The German keyboard, as I said. Happy Monday, Bethia. What's up? Man, today I had to go and buy... Well, I didn't have to go, but I bought some diapers for my friend. It's not for my friend. It's for my friend's babies. Just to clear that up. And some other, like, baby stuff. And holy Jesus, it was... I didn't know there are so many different baby wipes. There's just so many. It was very interesting. They added a graveyard? Didn't we always spawn at the end? Oh no, I think we always spawned before the portal, yeah. Heal me! Oh my god, this debuff. Heal me! More healing required. There we go. Ow. Oof. I just pressed the wrong button and almost died. So what happened on the internet this weekend? In the World of Warcraft internet? I didn't pay attention to anything. Something happened? Any news? Any drama? Any updates? Patch notes? How was raid testing? Ooh, I could watch raid testing from Saturday. I don't really... Like, I never have an opinion on how dungeons are until I can play them in Plus, and every person is very different, right? Like, I think asking me for my opinion on the dungeons is not gonna help you, because many times I like dungeons that other people don't like, just because I like different things about dungeons. And I don't even have an opinion about the dungeons yet, because for me, it always depends on how they play in High and Plus, you know? I only care about High and Plus. And it very much depends on tuning as well, and right now the dungeons are not tuned yet, so I actually have zero opinion about the dungeons. Except that I don't like the Dawn of the Internet dungeons so far. They don't seem that great to me. Too little trash, too many bosses. Wait, is there a Mythic Plus solo queue discussion going on Twitter? Is it like a drama thing, or why are we talking about that now? Wait, we didn't even talk about that recently. I mean, I talked about it a long time ago, but not recently, right? A damage discussion? Okay, who brought it up? Who made it a thing? Well, shit, guys. I did not know that this is a thing. Well, shit. I'm sorry. I don't know, I'm sorry. Oh, my healer died. Wait, there's another pack! What? Do we... Maybe we should clear this room. Oh, I didn't know that's a strategy that you just don't clear the room. Mr. Jam said, I want to see what Plus can do with M plus little Q. And it started? Oh. Did he act as if it was, like, decided? Yeah, I did make a video. What was Title's conclusion in the video? Oh, wait. We left? Why would he leave? I can't believe people are leaving a key on PTR. We're nearly just testing things. Oh, beautiful. Okay, this is too clubby for me today. That's too much hype. Okay, this is better.
May I have a word with you?
Alright, goodbye, Sensi. Maybe I can join another group.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
A towel. Let's do a towel. I haven't done that in a while. You're so bland. I'm old manning the music today. Yeah, sorry, I'm not in the mood for hype music, okay? Just not that hyped right now. Slightly less hyped. I picked my phone up because I wanted to check something and now I forgot. What is it I wanted to check? Tell me. Oh, the list! Yeah, so I made a list for funny things Ines says. But we didn't come up with everything. She likes to say "huidi vuidi," which basically means "oh man," or like "oh god," or like "oh man." So write that down, guys. Huidi vuidi. Are you writing it down?
There's magic in everything.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Okay, this is how you write it. Huidi vuidi. Like this. Then, she also says strudel du, which means tschüss or bye. Or the short form is stru. Like this. Strudel du and stru. There we go. Then tippy-toppy, of course. And that's about it. That's all we have so far. Hey, Toe. What's up? That's a language. I'm good. Is the second thing, how are you? It kind of sounds like that. Is that good day? How are you? I can totally speak this language. Good day, how are you? Perfect. See, I'm fluent in whatever language this is. Irish. Okay, perfect. I'm good, so how are you doing? Did you drink any Guinness on the weekend? I did have Guinness this last weekend as well. It was certainly too much Guinness. No, actually, the Guinness was fine. It was more too much beer. Other beer, not Guinness beer. You drank a lot of Guinness yesterday. You're not working today? Or is that just... Does it not matter? Hey, Kim, what's up? I'm working, but I work from home. I mean, I do also work from home. That does not mean that I get drunk on a day before I intend on working. But everyone can do whatever they want. You go for it, so... Thanks for giving us up to Stream Elements. Ooh, Kuros, now that you mentioned it. I can do the thing with Stream Elements. How does it work again? I'm doing this right now. How do I give the Stream Elements bot a sub? How does it work? I do it over Twitch, right? I do not speak French. Je m'appelle Caroline. That's all I know. And voulez-vous, of course. Everyone knows that one. Ooh, this link does not seem to work, Cross. Oh, you actually have to talk to partner help for it. Really? Like I have to message them? Oh my god. I don't know who to message. Thanks for the prime, Ray Patsy. Thank you so much. Ooh, okay. Let me message them. Your name, your Twitch username. Wait, what do you mean login? Category, general partner, prime gaming, privacy purchaser. Partner? No. What is my category? General, legal, partner, prime gaming, privacy questions, purchases, submit feedback. I'm just gonna do partner, whatever. Bounty boards, emotes, front page promotion, lifetime subscriptions. There we go. Lifetime bot subscriptions. Okay, which bot do we need sub for? Any else? Any other bots? Okay, and it's literally called Stream Elements. That's it. Start chat. Just a live chat. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. I'm talking to a human being, or is it a bot? You're now in queue to be assisted by Twitch support. We'll be with you shortly. Make sure not to show this window if you're currently broadcasting. All right. I think we have a friend. Not sure if we're speaking to a human or a bot. We'll figure it out in a second. In the meantime, I'll check if I got some money. Waiting. Did not get any money. Mm-hmm. Wait, I'm in this chat, but no one's saying anything. But it says write a message. Am I supposed to say something first? Certainly not, right? Do I have to be like, hello? God, my lips hurt. I think I burned them in the sun on the weekends. It was actually so sunny. It was actually kind of hot, even. And for some reason, I keep sunburning my lips. It keeps happening. I could use SPF lip balm. I could certainly do that. But will I do that? Probably not. I don't know what they're saying. Oh, there we go. Hi, this is Sun. Oh, they did it. Perfect. Is Stream Elements now a bot? A sub forever? It will be a tier 3 sub. They give him tier 3. Apparently. I know, right? Do you find any reason to be nervous about Boomy next season doing well in general? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm nervous about it, because if it's not good, then I'll just play something else, I guess. Maybe it's time to play Nagani again. Maybe Gary. We do have to play a little bit more. Alright, hey Naguura, thanks for contacting live chat today. Has your issue been resolved? Yes. Comments? No. 5 stars, very satisfied. Would you mind sharing with us in your own words what made your support experience great today? No. Thank you for your valued feedback. You're welcome. Stream Masters tier 3, let's go! Look at that. For how long have I been streaming, Kuros? Like 10 years, right? Approximately? Something like that? 20 years. Nine years and 6 months, okay. Thank you, Dashu, thank you. No countdown? Hello? My incarn? Okay, where are we going? I love this form. Well, we do that. Oh, double? Can you still do the thing? I'm trying it right now. Okay, well. I know, right? Ooh, a 10-year anniversary special stream. That's actually... Yeah, we should do that. That's next year in April or something, right? Or June? I don't remember. In May. Okay. Close enough. Yeah, we should do that. Special cooking stream? Nah. We should do like a special stream on the 10-year anniversary. Oh, you can Can you still force the fixate? If two people are outside? Oh, and rogues can still vanish it, right? That's how it worked, at least. In BFA. Yes, it is Bishu. I assume you can also shadow melt it. Don't reset the boss.
Rezan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a word.
Oh, okay. Okay, Sensi, fine. Wait, this is not an Outlaw Rogue, it's an Asa Rogue, though. It's an assassin. No one's interrupting the shield. Why is no one playing Aug Evoker on PTR? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's funny. Like on live servers, Aug Evoker every single group, and then PTR, because people are actually testing things and just doing things for fun. No one's playing Aug Evoker. I haven't seen a single one. This pack is still very illegal, by the way. Very, very illegal. Oh? This one needs to die.
You die with me.
So why... What can Asta do? Like, what is Asta Rogue supposed to be good at? Isn't it supposed to be single target that they're good at? So right now it seems like they're not good at anything. Interrupt? Hello? What the hell? Oh, I see. Okay, Sensei. Okay, that sounds pretty good. If you need it, I guess.
Out in pieces again. No matter.
Where are the Invis mobs? Oh, we pulled them earlier in the pack. Yeah, that's true.
There will be no coming back.
Oh, shit. I dispelled. I forgot that this infects other people if you dispel it. I forgot about that. My bad. Ooh, you can hibernate the Sky Screamer, right? Yeah, I remember this. So as a Moonkin, or as a Druid in general, you can interrupt the Sky Screamer by just casting Hibernate. I think so, at least. Unless they made him CC immune? No, you can still see it. You can't go 1 point in Goldrin and mushrooms, because then you can't get Incarnation. You either need 2 points in Goldrin or 2 points in Balance of All Things. The mushrooms are just not good. Well, my Incarn is running. Oh man, if only I had Incarn now. Keys too low. The mobs are dying way too fast.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here. My claws will find your heart.
I don't think we should grip that one. It's probably a bad idea.
Not belong here.
AMS or something? No? Shit.
Ataldazar's power flows through me. Corruption be glorified.
RDK is to see it? Looks like. Wait, are they all to see it? Oh, our tank is also to see it.
Ataldazar's power flows through me.
Uh-oh. Just... This is a little bit of a problem. Well, the boss is gonna heal a lot. Grip them into the thing. You can kill this. Actually, just kill a boss. Oh, they're back.
Ataldazar's power flows through me. My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
I would love some 2-minute incarn. I'd be happy about that one.
Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood.
Orbital Strike is just bad in comparison to Pulsar. We pulled a Sky Screamer, this one? Yes? Is he gonna come down or is he just sitting there? Oh, he reset. Alright. We need 5 count and we decided to pull the middle pack? Literally 5 count. Why did we make that decision? It seems a bit overkill. I don't know what's going on with the weather now. It's like typical fall weather where it's super hot in the sun, but then it's cold whenever the sun is gone. So I don't never know what to wear. Like in the morning, I put on like a thicker kind of thing with the buttons, like a button down, not a shirt. It's like a thicker thing material. I put it on and I was like, yes, this works out great. And then I went out and then I was basically dying because it was so hot. So then I took it off and now I'm cold again. This is a very serious problem and you should feel bad for me. Ooh, I forgot how this boss worked. Sure, you have to kill them and stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay, they have like no HP. Oh, well, and then you get the spiders. True. True. And the spiders follow you as well. Ooh, wasn't there like a safe spot where the spiders didn't manage to go up? Well, they did manage, but it took them a while. Like, if you just go here. Okay, wait. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, because they have to walk all the way up here. It takes him a little while. They'll get here eventually, though. Oh no, see, he's an idiot, because now he followed someone else. Oh, now I spawned one up here. Fuck. I'm just kidding then. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Fallen. Staffix. Electric scooter gang meetings will now be held indoors. Ooh, thank you. I'll watch that, Kuros. While I get my sweater. Or flannel shirt or whatever it's called.
Welcome to Mythic Tindral Sage Swift testing. This is the dragon riding boss. On Mythic, a lot has changed from Heroic. We were only able to get through the first phase, which luckily has all the Mythic mechanics, basically. So if you've watched the Heroic videos, basically all of the Mythic mechanics happen throughout all the phases. First Mythic mechanic is these tank mushrooms actually alternate in colors. There's 2 that spawn every set instead of just 1 every second or every 2 seconds. And you have to alternate which color you soak. It actually is easier than the Heroic to do it because on Heroic you kind of have to, time yourself whether I'm soaking this set or next set. This time you just know you're always soaking, but you alternate colors. Then the other mechanics.
Hey, wait, we have to go.
There's a lot going on here. I'm actually going to rewind and talk about this a little bit more slowly because there's a lot of stuff happening in a very short time on Mythic here. You also have these falling stars, which are for Elisa dodge. And then, so here's the first mushroom cast, as we were saying. I'm starting with green and going orange. Now the boss turns into a owl.
Wait, can you explain this again?
Whether I'm soaking this set or next set is on her one every second. All of the Mythic mechanics happen throughout all the phases. First Mythic mechanic is the so if you've watched the Heroic videos, basically all of the Mythic mechanics happen throughout all the phases. First Mythic mechanic is these tank mushrooms actually alternate in colors. There's 2 that spawn every set.
Hey Jake, I'm good. How are you?
Every second or every 2 seconds. And you have to alternate which color you soak. It actually is easier than the Heroic to do it because it is working out pretty well here. Again, much better than I expected.
Fucking cat, just skip the hat. The cat is like, move on already. Okay, let's go back.
So if you've watched the Heroic videos, basically all of the Mythic mechanics happen throughout all the phases. First Mythic mechanic is these tank mushrooms actually alternate in colors. There's 2 that spawn every set instead of just 1 every second or every 2 seconds. And you have to alternate which color you soak. It actually is easier than the heroic to do it because on heroic you kind of have to, time yourself whether I'm soaking this set or next set. This time you just know you're always soaking, but you alternate colors. Then the other mechanics. So there's a lot going on here. I'm actually going to rewind and talk about this a little bit more slowly because there's a lot of stuff happening in a very short time on Mythic here. You also have these falling stars, which are swirlies to dodge. And then, so here's the first mushroom cast, as we were saying. I'm starting with green and going orange. Now the boss turns into a owl and casts Flare Bomb. This is a Mythic mechanic. Along with this, the boss also shoots out 4 feathers, which are pretty hard to see here, but they're always spawned left, back right, and and right of the boss. So you can see the swirlies here, 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 and here. And those turn into feathers. And again, yeah, this little trapezoid pattern here. So what you can do is you can run on top of them, extra action button, and the extra action button lets you dragon riding mount for 15 seconds. So those players now have 15 seconds of dragon riding, and what they're doing is they're going up in the air, and you can see them on the minimap up here, all going and soaking these bombs that are in the air. And then once you soak the bomb, you can soak 1 bomb. If you soak a second, it'll do like 3 million damage to you. If you don't soak the bombs, they land on the ground and kill everybody. Once you soak the bomb, you get empowered that causes it so that when you land, you do like 500k to any of the enemies, the vines, the boss, or the trees. And so you can see we've got a bunch of these vines under the boss, and the dragon riders are now landing and bang, blowing them up, and looked really good at this full. Most of the hour that did not look that good. That's the best it ever looked for us. Was just all these vines. Our dragon riders go up, and then bang, they come down and just nuke all the vines. Okay. The vines on around them. And,
stop it, cat.
The owl.
Okay, so then just that. So first, cat.
Hello, everybody. My name is Ratnos, and welcome to Mythic Tindril Sage Swift testing. This is the dragon riding boss. On Mythic, a lot has changed from hers. First Mythic mechanic.
Hey, Geralt, thank you so much for 15 months. Cat, you're sitting on the goddamn keyboard.
Testing.
Stop it right now.
This is also a very laggy testing period. We wipe. Time yourself whether I'm soaking this set or next set. This time you just know you're always soaking, but you alternate colors. Then the other mechanics. So there's a lot going on here. I'm actually going to rewind and talk about this a little bit more slowly because there's a lot of stuff happening in a very short time on Mythic here. You also have these falling stars, which are swirlies to dodge. And then, so here's the first mushroom cast, as we were saying. I'm starting with green and going orange. Now the boss turns into a owl and casts Flare Bomb. This is a Mythic mechanic. Along with this, the boss also shoots out 4 feathers, which are pretty hard to see here, but they're always spawned left, back right, and and right of the boss. So you can see the swirlies here, 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 and here. And those turn into feathers. And again, yeah, this little trapezoid pattern here. So what you can do is you can run on top of them, extra action button, and the extra action button lets you dragon riding mount for 15 seconds. So those players now have 15 seconds of dragon riding, and what they're doing is they're going up in the air, and you can see them on the minimap up here, all going and soaking these bombs that are in the air.
You stop this right now. Mr. Cat!
And then the dragon...
Sadly, stop. Stop it. Oh my god, what are you doing? There's not enough space for you in my lap as well. Wanna get... Okay, listen to me right now. Listen. Alright.
Dragon riding in the main under the boss, and the dragon riders are now landing and bang, blowing them up, and looked really good at this full. Most of the hour that did not look that good. That's the best it ever looked for us. Was just all these vines. Our dragon riders go up, and then bang, they come down and just nuke all the vines. The vines on Mythic are a lot nastier than they are on Heroic. Because when you get entangled by the vines, if you break them early or if you die while entangled, they spawn these scorched treants, which we spawned a couple on that set. They died pretty quick. The treants have health based on how much health the vines had when they despawned, and they pulse damage to the whole raid, a lot of damage.
Oh, so you can't shapeshift out of them.
It basically is wipe it.
You have to kill them.
Vines. Now you might be wondering, why am I walking around freely? Have I spawned a tree? It seemed like tanks were just able to freely walk, even though they spawned a vine. So there was just a vine on the ground that was tied to you, but didn't actually affect you as a tank, which I think is designed to make it so you can actually do this mushroom mechanic, even if you don't kill the vines instantly. So that second set of vines is really nasty, very hard to deal with because you're dodging these fire tornadoes. You need to get rooted so that you're not in the path of them. This is the third set of vines, which again, we have dragon riding mounts for, that can now come in and bomb them, is the idea. But we were already kind of wiping by this point. So now I was just kind of trying to desperately keep this pull alive so we could see the intermission
Hey, Mick,
here.
thanks
but,
for 9
yeah,
months.
you can see
What's
the
up?
pulsing from these trees is causing me, even a few trees is causing me, a tank, quite a lot of raid damage. So I'm now just trying to survive here for a little while. And there's my cheat death trinket going off, my Dawn of the Infinite cheat death trinket, but I was able to get to the feather and make it into the intermission. So here is the dragon riding intermission. A little bit of a nastier pattern than you see on Heroic as well. You just a lot more of the fire orbs and kind of a tight box around each of the green orbs. But yeah, you fly through the green orbs, get a little bit of vigor, get a little bit of move speed. And on Mythic, you need to reach the platform. And as soon as you reach the platform, this has been testing ended, by the way. As soon as you reach the platform, the boss starts channeling and starts amping up damage on the raid, which is again different than, at least on Heroic testing, it didn't function that way. So you need to get to the platform and stop the boss from, get everybody to the platform quickly, and then you have a bunch of damage and a bunch of healing to do until you break the shield. And yeah, it is extremely hectic. The timing seemed very tight, even on that dragon riding intermission. The trees are so nasty. The dragon riding in the main phase is nasty. And then the heroic phase, or the mythic changes in P2 and P3
I don't know, Midnight
are
Vendetta.
basically just more of the same. The only other difference is that the seeds that you soak from the tree form, from the Tranquility, give you a 90-second debuff instead of a 6-second debuff, which means you're going to be taking a lot more damage if you soak multiple of those, especially even across multiple casts of the tree thing. But other than that, it's just heroic P2 and heroic P3 with the mythic mushrooms, with the dragon riding mid-phase mechanic, and with the roots, killing you or spawning trees if you break them early. So overall, I still am having fun with this fight. I had less fun than I did on heroic testing, but this was also a very laggy testing period. We wiped a lot to basically just not being effective at doing damage to these vines when a bunch of them spawned because we were lagging so much. So that is often true of PTR testing and often doesn't make it into retail or to live when that actually comes out. And the dragon riding mid-phase mechanic, our raiders seem to enjoy that. I'm a tank. I didn't get to do it really, but the people we had doing that mechanic of running around, picking up the feather after the boss turned into an owl, going up, doing a bit of dragon riding, getting a bomb, and coming back down and doing a bunch of damage when they land. That they were enjoying that for the most part. So I think that even the mid-phase dragon riding is working out pretty well here. Again, much better than I expected. I would have expected us to be hating this on
Rastigath orbs were really
from
laggy,
basically
but they're also
like that being.
I guess the problem with Rastigath orbs was it was literally the absolute worst mechanic to cause FPS lags, right? Because you spawn one, you kill them, you spawn another, and then you spawn another, right? So it kept spawning stuff, which obviously is really bad for lagging. Now the thing though is, Sire Denathrius had an ad spawn for every person that got hit by the frontal, and that one was also really laggy. And that would be a similar mechanic to these vines, right? So it probably will be laggy still. Every single time that everyone in a raid spawns an ad and you're supposed to AoE, it usually lags, right? I don't think there was a single boss where everyone spawned an ad and it did not lag. At least I can't remember.
Part of the second to last boss fight, but it seemed good. When testing ended, we were sad it ended. We wanted to test more, and we were enjoying, progressing it. So, obviously, it's still, I think, an extremely risky fight. I think there's a good chance that, this is fun for an hour of PTR testing. It's possible that it will be a very frustrating thing to wipe to when it actually comes out. But overall, I'm still pretty optimistic about this fight. It seems like it's working pretty well. All right, I just realized there's one more mythic mechanic I didn't mention, which is the debuffs and the dispels. So you can see them come out here. 3 people have these orange circles around them, and they need to run out and get dispelled. When they get dispelled, they drop fire puddles under where they were. On Mythic, you can't dispel within 2 seconds, or else you get 2 stacks of this debuff, which you can see is hurting the raid for quite a bit here. We did actually dispel 2 of them super quick, so it's actually maybe not the end of the world, but it is worth noting that there is like a stacking dot. So particularly if you tried to mass dispel it and you got 3 stacks of that, it would probably be lethal. And I think actually in the dungeon journal, it's supposed to do 2,000% increased damage, and it was only doing 100% increased damage if you had 2 stacks. So
I think you
if
can
it
buy
gets updated to actually function like it says in the dungeon journal, you
Dragonflight
can do
with
what we
Blizzard
did
Balance.
there,
Yeah, I don't see why not.
and dispel 2 of them within 2 seconds of each other. So that is one more mythic change. Anyways, thanks for watching. See you in the next one. Bye.
Bye. All right, thanks, Rednose. Appreciate the rundown. I assume there was another boss as well, or did they only test this one? Is it only this one? Oh, just one. Huh. Yeah, but we did 2 on Monday, right? Because Dratnos only has 1 boss on. Wait, not Monday. I mean Thursday. Because he only has 1 boss uploaded from the Thursday test. What do you mean by server? What do you mean it seems completely dead? You mean the queue? The queue is cross realm. This queue here is cross realm. Or what do you mean by, like, what do you want to do on the server? Sorry. Mookie's is fine next patch. We don't know how good class are gonna be, generally speaking, so. Coffee check? I mean, I just finished my coffee. I can't just have another one. I mean, I could technically. But I'm out of milk. So I have to drink coffee just like that. Which is a tragedy. Can't just do that. Do you have all language filter checked? I do. I got less LFG than you do? Really? Why? Wait, that is weird. You actually see more groups right now? More than 3? Hmm. Why would that be? Is it because of Alliance and Horde? Is it bugged, maybe? But I'll go AFK for a second, and then we're gonna play DHT, probably. I'm kind of bored of Throne. I'll just queue up already. Just enter a 15 manner, but I had 7 LG before that. What? That's insane. That's weird. Maybe you have some weird filter on, like with the add-on or something? Actually, I don't even have... I mean, a week around. But, be right back 1 second. All right. Oh. What key was this again? Oh, a star card, right?
Champion,
Alright,
may
let's
I
do
have
it.
a word with you?
Ah, okay. I guess we do C first? Okay, no.
Time is
All
money,
good.
friend. If you ever need anything,
Song is also too high fee. Alright, this sounds good.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Does someone's key? Does someone have the key? Thank you, Jake. Oh no. I see you going on the desk and I do not like it. Okay, you can take a nap here, but then you have to leave. Yeah. Okay, I might have wasted my... Nice. My renewal.
Those who challenge me only speed.
Alright, Havoc
themselves to
seems
an
to have a decent amount of bursts.
So says
AoE.
of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Will Ferals be strong next patch? I don't know. I don't know. I just do not know. I would tell you if I knew. Ow. Ooh, I do not have another dispel for... Am I dead? What? Alright. And that poison is something. There's a lot of them. This bear is gonna kill us now. Oh, I'm dead already. Dispel me! Oh, wait. Yeah, Paladin can do poison, right? Technically, we are 3 poison dispellers, no? Paladin can do disease and poison, right? Super tease. A little. This is great. Now with the new Moonkin forms, I can always make sure my Moonkin matches my clothes. Every day in the morning, I can dress my Moonkin. I'm dead. Hmm. Is this actually Asuna? Or is just someone called Asuna? I should have not done this. Fuck. 100 gifted subs if you get an Alkin costume and stream within 1 day. 100 subs for that? I'll get a costume. That's no problem. Actually, there might be a problem because I don't know if you can just order an owl costume. But what does owl costume mean? Like actually like a moonkin? Or just an owl? You know what I'm saying? Do you have to do Starfall dance? No, 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 no. He didn't say that. What do you mean an IRL stream? Like, what do you want me to do in real life with it? Also, we didn't lust. Oh, I guess we don't have lust. I don't have drums. I don't think I rest this. We have a lot of debuffs, and we just pulled more. This is a little bit of a problem. Okay, perfect. Seems like a very chill and easy pull. Reenact your IRL stream, what you took chat around the town, but in a Moonkin costume. But now you have your scooter, so walking is an issue. Hmm. I feel like we're getting too detailed now. Initially, you just said stream with an owl costume, yeah? And now all of a sudden I have to do an IRL stream, walk around town, drive my scooter. I mean, this is getting a little bit out of hand. Am I gonna die? The debuff is not being healed. Okay, Bob works. What is that you hold, Druid? I thought he only says this when you wear the scythe. I'll costume IRL gym stream. I don't know about that one.
Your power burns. How have you twisted the scythe of a loon to obey your will?
How did I miss my typhoon? my god, we did it. I think you spawn here.
Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
Hey, Selen, thanks for the 4 months. How you doing?
Prepare. For your
How's your
true
weekend?
power rests in the nightmare. Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Ah, shit. Might have been a mushroom. No, shit. Ah, my cooldowns were up. No, I thought I'm fine. Oh, I just pressed the card. Oh, it's a disaster. I forgot these mushrooms also have like a little bit of a bigger proc rate, right? Like the animation is a bit smaller than what they're actually hitting. The pie turned out great. Ish. I mean, to be fair, I've never had peach pie before, so I have no idea if it's good or bad. But it didn't, like, it didn't taste horrible. Shit. So I kind of assume it was a good peach pie. Sounds like a win. Oh, yeah. That was a nice meta. I will board this. I will knock this. And now I have nothing. Good luck and fun. Just follow the normal quest line. It's icy. Like usually there's something called like the main story quest line, the campaign quest. Usually when you open your quest log, it's like all the way at the top. You don't like the new Moonkin animations? I think they're very good. Much better than the old ones. The old ones are just horrible. So Havoc seems good. I think he respawned here? Actually, no, you don't.
A pity you have come this far only to die in the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat.
We're just ignoring the roots, yeah.
Sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Yeah, they have to fix Incarn though. Incarn has the old model and it looks very stupid. Maybe Havoc just seems as good because they just have so much burst, right? What is it that is bursting so much? Bell Devastation, Rage Fire? Oh. This guy just snap up there? Interesting. Oof. That hurts. Shit. Yeah. He did aim that frontal charge into us. Because he does target only the tank, right? Or does he target random people with the charge? Number 2 release date announced next week. I mean, usually they announce the patch 2 weeks before the patch, right? 2 or 3 weeks before. And since the patch comes out after BlizzCon, I don't think they'll announce it next week. Probably the week after or something. Maybe even later. Thanks for Prime and Undying Faith. Thank you very much. I personally think it's fine that the saplings don't do anything. Because otherwise some class would be super broken, right? Like if you just press freedom and run through them, they all disappear, right? That would be pretty OP. Like, that would make Paladin really OP. You can also shapeshift and walk through them and stuff. So maybe they just leave it the way it is. I don't know. In BFA, the roots didn't do anything either. BFA, the roots were completely irrelevant. So weird that the dandruff doesn't do any damage anymore. I got a whelp. Oh, the whelps disappear when you kill a boss? Ooh, I like that. I don't think it used to be like that. I think they just stayed up. Good morning, Jackson. Yeah, the timer seems really easy. But also the scaling is just completely wrong. Like always. Like I think the timers are completely irrelevant right now because the scaling, I don't know if it's correct. It's probably not correct. Probably still have season 2 scaling. I would have to guess. Fuck, I knew it. Stalker plus Inferno combo. The scaling is too easy, I think, yes. Hey, Applebox, thanks for 1 year. What's up? Ow.
You wish to die. So be it.
I think it's Philly. I don't think it's Dorky, because Dorky's on my friend list, I believe. At least he used to be? Or, I don't know. Also, I'm not sure if it's Billy either. Like, obviously his name is Asuna, but I don't know. I don't know if it's him. Could be anyone called Asuna. Like, why is it like this? Are they gonna fix this at some point? Aww. Like, right now you can have a growing paranoia and the nightmare bolt on you. Which basically just means that you're silenced. Or you get feared.
You will waste away slowly.
Like, those are your options.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
See, like this. Stupid.
You deserve nothing less.
Ow.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
It's still recharging.
Alright, nice. Yeah, it's weird because they already had fixed this before, right? And now they just put it back into the game? Weird. Vitalis or top left?
Champion, may I have a word with you?
There's no group? Or it's bugged? Gosh. Yeah, no worries. it happens. How much longer is PTR testing up for? Just 1 more hour, right?
Hey, how you doing?
He did mute me. Why are you on the keyboard? You're literally sitting on the keyboard. No, did you break my stream? Okay, you did it. Please don't. Mr. Cat, you cannot be in the keyboard. Or on the desk for that matter. Ah, it is such a struggle. Oh, stop. Oh, he's recording my screen. Okay, I got it now.
Glad I could help.
Perfect. Alright, Everbloom.
Welcome, friend. Be good.
That dungeon is still a little bit of a mystery to me. Consultation easier? Pretty much the same. Yeah. Pretty much the same thing. Ow. What's that? What was that noise? Very confused. You did hear that? What the fuck was that? Weird. Oh. Look at this cat. Oh, what a cutie pie. I'm confused. Yeah, it's your thank you. It is from... It's a very good question. Yeah, I got it. It is from... Replay. There you go. And I like it a lot. It's very comfy. Right, cat? It's a nice sweater, isn't it? I have no idea if Farrell's good or bad. I do not know. This cat is so weird. Like, once in a blue moon, he wants to cuddle. All the other times, he hates me. Oh, when I was playing Farrell. Well, it did go okay. I feel like I did a pretty decent job. But Farrell is not good generally speaking, so... That was a little bit of a problem. Yeah, we need a tank for Everbloom if anyone wants to join. Sounds like a standard cat, yeah, I guess so. Yep. It is very pretty. I mean, look at this beauty. Look at this. Look at this guy. What a gamer he is. Big gamer. Dude, he's flapping to the music. We're dancing, Sonny. Hey, Marcos, what's up? The toes. They're beautiful. So season 1 challenge, the most keys were like 18s, but in season 2 it was more common to do, say, 25s. Season 2, the most common keys were 18s? Yeah, I think that's just lost. Yeah, I think the data was lost if you're looking at Radar.io. No, that's just incorrect info. There's a model with a sweater? Like a moon can form? Really?
The red dragonflight will protect this world.
Weekend was good. I drank a bit too much. And then I was hungover on Sunday. But otherwise it was good. And no, the weather was nice. It was actually very warm. When it was sunny, at least. That is true. I did work out while hangover. I was thinking it would help. It did not. I was still hungover afterwards. Very unfortunate. Also, I was biking in snail speed, so I'm not sure it actually counts. Sauna can help a bit for hangovers. Yeah, I should install a sauna into my apartment. That's a good point. That is true, yeah. You also get more item level from 20s now, because in the past, the maximum item level that you would get from keys was 15. And they changed that at some point. Yeah, we got new Moonkin skins. Unfortunately, I can't show you in the character panel, but this is what it looks like. I mean, there's different ones, but this is one of them. I'm not a sauna person, honestly. I don't mind sauna, but I don't know. I'm not a spa person generally. All of my friends love going to the spa, and I'm just like, eh. I don't know. Do you guys like going to the spa? To me, it's just like, I don't know.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not my thing. They did not update the income farm, no. You don't know what a spa is, Tercy? Wait, we are raiding today, right? Can I sit? Wait, are we doing 2 mythic raids? No. Wait, we are? No. I don't want to. I don't even want to do 1 mythic raid. Oh. Oh no. It's a disaster. They can carry Nagaris. Yeah, maybe Gary can join the raid. Gary's not looking too good though. It might be a difficult time for Gary to do a mythic raid. By the way, nice pie, thank you. It looked good at least. Is this Jimmy? Wait, no, Jimmy won't be tanking though, right? Or maybe? And to break out the glass of wine. Alright. What was the song we listened to before that fit to this flapping? This one. Alright. It's Spaghetti Day? Wait, is that a thing? It's like National Spaghetti Day? I have to eat spaghetti today. I do have some. Hey, Aichu, what's up? I know, right? Oh my god, I'm already dead. Okay, we're going big, guys. We're going big. This guy's just channeling in the back. Oh, what? We found a friend. Oh, okay, that hurts. Apparently. Why is Havoc like this? Havoc is killing all the mobs before I can do any damage to them. And I do not appreciate it. We don't know how Moonkin is gonna look in the next patch. Be good, maybe bad, who knows? I am stunned. Somebody help me. There you go. This is another no bloodlust group, I guess. Without drums.
We are all doomed.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much damage Mugen would do if these knobs would actually live long enough.
We have not yet purified.
I wish they would just put the proper scaling into these dungeons so you can test them properly. I mean, test proper high key levels, you know? You can test them still, but you have to play up the keys for it. Which people are not gonna do. What happened to Asuna? Oh, well, I suppose I ate it. I guess I starve all these things. Hey, Sage X Law. Thank you so much for the 3 months. What's up? Where'd this guy come from? Huh. This boss is weird. Hi, Destroyer. Thank you so much for 33 months. How are you? I guess if they're gonna spawn anyway, then there's no point dotting them. Because they turn into different mobs, right? And then the dots do nothing. So either I kill them or I just leave them. Wait, and so if he's full energy, what happens? Oh, they're immune to vortex. Uh-huh. Do you just wipe when he's full energy? Oh, it just ends intermission. Does it take more damage in this intermission? Oh. Oh, that's all. Okay. Then you don't have to kill these globules. Then you just fucking go for it. I'm saving this. Actually, I'm not saving. I'm just using the old trinkets. All right. I remember playing this room whenever this dungeon was on live servers. And I remember you, like, did you not pull stuff from outside into this room as well? Or something like that? I do not remember. My memory's not the best. In case you didn't know. I don't have a target.
The forest closes in around you. You will never escape.
Alright, big pull. I don't have cooldowns. So good luck, everyone. Ow. I'm dead. Please. Ah! Alright. Fuck. Oh Oh my god, these berserkers. They do so much initial damage when they jump. It's physical, right? Yeah. So I even have a lot of armor and still does a lot of damage to me. He says? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I right-clicked them up. Whoops. I was like, why did this guy see me? That was Noxus eruption. Oh, he leaves his dot behind. Uh-huh. Alright, so these eliminations are somewhat bad because they do unavoidable damage. We're killing Telu, right? Sorry. Oh god. I think I do have to drink another coffee if we have to raid. If we do 2 mythic raids, this raid is gonna take forever. We might be raiding until 11:30. Oh my god. I don't want to do that. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh, this priest is offline. Life raids, unfortunately. Yeah, the Mugen farm is really nice. Big fan. Look at this guy. Can a Swedish person tell me what's I'm good, how are you? In Swedish, please. Wow. I hate you guys. You're not being very useful. Oh. Is this what it's called? Dude, I'm great at... You actually say bruh, that's the thing? There we go. Fucking bruh. Wait, somebody actually said the correct thing. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Can trust some people at least. I don't think that forums are drops. I think they're just... Actually, I don't know. It's possible that they're just like customizations you have by default. Or it drops somewhere, I don't know. I assume you can just customize it because it would be kind of weird. Because there's a lot of different ones, right? And different combinations as well. we have to get this priest here somehow? Hmm. Our priest can't come back. GGDS. Guess we're out of here. What's up? This guy just called me a German girl.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Alright, what do we do then? Because I think that, like, M plus actually down in half an hour or so, right? Or did I just make that up? I might be making this up. Oh, in 90 minutes. Okay, then we can technically do one more. But do we want to? I could play VTM on retail. I could also just play a little bit of Aug Evoker. Maybe we do that. Yeah, let's play Aug Evoker. Yeah, the reason why, so as far, like, I don't know for sure, but I think the reason why they only do weekend testing is so more people are actually testing, you know? Because usually when something is limited, then people are more likely to be testing during that time. Well, it was true that whenever they did M plus testing and it was just up all of the time, you would never find a group. Because people want to test at different hours, different times. And then we just never get to play. Now, when they do limited testing, then people have to play in a weekend to test, and therefore there's gonna be more people, generally speaking, that do testing. But I wish they would switch it up a little bit. You know, it's like once it's the weekend, once it's like some weekdays. Because that's the issue I have with it. Because I don't play in a weekend, so I'm missing basically every single testing. You would prefer no testing for M plus? I mean, I get it, no testing for rating, I get that. But for M plus, I think it would be weird if they don't test. Because it's not that you do the M plus one time and then you're done. You're playing M plus 24/7, right? So I feel like it would be nice that things are working as intended, right? Like, it would be nice when things are just fixed, working properly, you know? And without testing, that would be very weird, very difficult for them. All right, how do I play this class again?
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Ooh, should I Pay for another boost? Yeah, we should do a heroic boost. Let's see. How much did I pay last time for the saved run? 80. Okay. Why do I have to wait 90 minutes? What do you mean? Because they might not be going now, or why? I only paid 80 because there's one that offers for 90. So I'm looking for one for 80, right? God, let me make this bigger. All right, let's see. Why is it like this? Oh, because it scrolled all the way up. Holy shit. How are you supposed to read any of that? Okay, 90k, 90k, 60k. Oh, last two is 60k. Unsaved. 100k. No. Holy shit. Oh my god. This chat is just being spammed so much. Did you see an 80k one? 95k? God. I mean, maybe I just do the last two bosses actually. For the legendary, maybe that's it. Why would I do the other bosses actually? Last boss 60k. Last two boss. Last two 70k. Oh wait, the other one was 60k. Last two 60. It is. Yeah, it is XME because most people just want the last boss, right? Smart. Out of the curved Sarkarath, 45k. Hey, can I get a? See, I think I'll go with that one. That seems cheap. Let's make this a bit bigger. Invite in 10 minutes. Perfect. Let's go. The drop rate was increased because I see a lot more evokers getting it. Maybe? I don't know. I do have tokens, yeah. What about them? Yeah, that's a lot of work though. The upgrading and the crafting. I'm working on it, okay? Dude, I have to leave this channel again. It's impossible to read anything. Welcome. 2 last bosses, please head to Stormwind. 2 last bosses? Wait, I'm doing last boss only, right?
Champion, may I have a word with you?
So I'm not supposed to go there yet. Is that how it works? Shit, and what was it? 45k? Did I say that? Was it 45? 45, okay. Let's go to Stormwind in the meantime. No, wait. Why would they meet in Stormwind? What if I'm Horde? Wait, am I Horde? Or Alliance? Dude, I don't know what I am. Yeah, but you can't go to Stormwind if you're Horde, right? So why would I... How would I go to Stormwind to trade them the gold? You can? Yeah, but I don't want to go to Stormwind. Oh, he did one for Horde and Alliance. Ah, I see. Yeah, but I'm not for... am I meeting there when I only do the last boss? Because it said last 2 bosses. I guess they do that later, maybe? I don't know. Coco Monko is the person I'm supposed to speak to. Okay, where's Coco Monko?
Champion, preparations have been made.
And where's Coco Monko?
Grim will tell you of the grim fate that is
My minimap is, oh, over there. Alright, then. I will kick you. Hey, Lucas, what's up? How are you doing? What's the great YouTube content? You mean me getting boosted? Hey, Val, what's up? How you doing? Oh, you mean if I get kicked? Yeah, okay, I see what you say. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, first raider gets scammed? Question mark. I love being boosted and else just do nothing and you get the kill. I love being boosted in general. It's so chill. You get the things, you do nothing. It's perfect. Oh, man, I forgot to get a coffee. Can I just get a coffee right now? While they do Neltharion? Okay, here's the deal, guys. I'm gonna go AFK, getting a coffee. If they summon me, you're gonna do the wholesome friendship, alright, Koros? You do the wholesome friendship. Okay? Okay. We're back. Alright. Wait, they still haven't started, or what? Holy shit, this raid's gonna be full. Hey, Skiss Man, thanks for the 74 months, what's up? How did you change the OG icon in detail so it's not blurry? I mean, I did not change anything with the icon. Oh, they just finished Notharian? Did it? I went to eat at Five Nights at Freddy's last night. Thanks for the recommendation. It was yummy. I mean, how would I know? Goddamn Johnny. Can't believe this guy, man. This guy is a snitch. He just snitches everything onto the internet. It's the worst. Can't tell this guy anything. Holy shit, this coffee is sweet. What the fuck? So you're telling me they did kill Neltharion? Or was that just made up? I'm supposed to be summoned. Thanks for 7 months watching video games at work. Thank you. You're the reason I now play a chicken and WoW. Thank you. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. So no problem. Or I'm very sorry. Yep, it is Gary time. That is true. Monkeys get bullied everywhere. It's very unfortunate. But anyway, we're just waiting here, I guess. I was flamed in the Demon Hunter chat some time ago. I mean, it wasn't actually flamed. Well, kind of. And then I wrote back, and then they just ghosted me. Unbelievable. Because apparently people were upset that you know this one guy with his UI that was telling me that people only watch me because of my boobs. That guy. He was a demon hunter, right? And then people on the tweet were like, "Oh, of course it was a demon hunter." And then they actually got upset. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. But people were now upset that we were flaming demon hunters, you know, and that it's my fault or something. It's like, it's my fault that people are flaming demon hunters. It's like, yeah, it's not my fault that this guy was being sexist to me and was playing a demon hunter. What can I do about it? Oh. D is a partner now? Let's fucking go, D. Isn't that one of the Demon Hunter passives? Toxicity? Man, I'm just not comfortable today. I don't know what's going on. I'm too hot, too cold. Can somebody, I don't know. Somebody just end me. Too hot, too cold, too tired, too awake. This means you're getting sick. Don't say that. That's actually impossible. I never get sick. Literally impossible. That's not a thing. I literally can't get sick. I'm immune. You only have 2 mythic rates ahead of you. I know. I know. Why does this have to be today? Oh. You're sick of us? Yeah, maybe. That is that is not unlikely. I don't like this remix. Yo, cat, stop that. You just broke the printer! And it's printing something now. I don't know what it's printing. Maybe it's printing a picture of the floor. I don't know. Cat, you broke it. Go away. Oof. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything's falling apart. Jesus. So I just picked up the printer from the floor, and you know how this room is not like, what is it called? Like it's a roof room, an attic room. I don't fucking know. So the ceiling is very low. So I picked up the printer, and then with full force, I was trying to stand up and hit my head against the ceiling. So things are going great. Thanks for 50 months, Reaper. What's up? Shut up. So if you could have one ability from World of Warcraft in real life, what would it be? Think about it. Invis? You mean stealth from a rogue? Or invisibility from the mage? Shadow Melt? Why would you choose Shadow Melt when you could have stealth? That's just the worst decision. What the hell, Broham? I said think about it. That wasn't thinking. Thanks for 23 months, girl. What's up? Thank you very much. That's almost 2 years. Let's go. Pen pet. Aww. Aww. Conjure food and water or flight? That's actually very smart, Vile. Conjure food and water is very smart. Can you imagine? You can just conjure food and water. That's pretty amazing. Revive is also great. I don't know what I would want. Teleport. Well, depends what kind of teleport, right? Because the mage teleports, they are to specific cities, right? So that it wouldn't work in real life. It will literally teleport you nowhere because it doesn't exist. So that's actually a bad decision. Now that I think about it. Summon portal, that'd be great. So you can summon people to you, but then you can't summon yourself somewhere else. So that sucks. You can only summon people around. I'll take full moon. I don't care what that says about me. Yeah, the teleport wouldn't work. Mage teleport wouldn't work. Bubble from a paladin, really? I mean, immunity would be nice. But what would you do with your immunity, yeah? Yeah, I'm still thinking. So what do you think happens? Okay, what if, listen. How do you think stats would translate to real life? What if I get an intellect buff? I'm actually smarter? What if I get a strength buff? Am I actually stronger? Because if that is the case, some of the buffs might also be nice. Thinking about it. Right? Having a little bit of an intelligence buff wouldn't hurt. Will make you 5% smarter? Yeah. If you're as smart as I am, 5% would be a lot. Ow! Stop it. Maybe my cat also needs a 5% intellect buff. This is Afinar Weakers. I just changed him a little bit. Freddy, are you talking about Gary? Hey. I can't believe you're not remembering Gary's name. Gary's doing great, though. Probably is. Well, maybe it would be nice to fly. So maybe that would also be a good one. Like, flight form from a druid. Or actually, it would be travel form for a druid. Because then you can turn into a bird. And you can turn into a stag. Right? So that would be pretty cool. Flying is pretty nice. Yeah, that does sound good. You want to be hunted? You think just because I couldn't turn into a bird that people would hunt me? I don't think. I think the amount of birds that are actually being shot by hunters is very low in comparison to the amount of birds we have in the world. So I think I would be fine. Probably Sirkin. Water walking? True, water walking would also be a good one. True, you would have aquatic form as well. True. It could be... Yeah, you would have an aquatic form and a flight form. It'd be great. Did they kill the boss or did they die? Oh, there we go. Perfect. I forgot how you play Evoker. Who am I giving pressions? Who's the carry in this group? This warlock? Why can't I inspect? Reloading UI? I mean, I don't have to die, right? I can just die in the last phase. It is a booster, yeah, I could technically just fall off. But I want to play a little bit, you know? Do you think... Holy shit, there's so many evokers in this raid, I just realized. Holy Jesus. That's so many dragons. Oh, we actually have to do damage, okay. Oh wait, there's a unholy DK. I should buff this guy. This guy. I'll buff the warlock. What's my binding for it again? Right click, right?
5, 4,
Adrenaline
3,
rush.
2, 1.
Wait, that's the wrong button.
Reflection.
Dude, I honestly forgot my keybinds.
Anti-magic.
Okay, wait, I remembered. Wait.
Your resistance weakens.
Alright, alright, alright. I remembered.
Spell reflection.
Incineration!
Anti-magic shell.
So much for
Dude,
your
my
Spell
warlock's not
reflection.
blasting that
Divine
much.
shield.
What the hell?
Tranquility.
Mr. Warlock! Oh, it's an affliction lock. Oh, this boss is out of range of my breath.
My power surges.
Divine hymn. Spell reflect.
Alright, are we falling off now, or?
Energy here.
I can do a little bit more damage. I'll die in the last phase. Unless they just let me die now.
Roar.
Darkness hides such delicious knowledge.
Come up.
Counter.
In the scale of the universe, you are nothing.
Spell reflection.
Okay, fine. I'll buff the.
Mine to command.
I'll buff the the DK instead.
Eternal suffering.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
The abyss beckons.
Spell
Shit.
reflection.
My Ebonmite didn't go on the DK.
Void
Tranquility.
is mine to command.
What is it, cat? You wanna come up here?
Spell reflection.
I mean, come up. Don't cry.
Countered.
Shit, I forgot to press this button first.
Countered. Countered. Blind.
Okay, I'll die now. Goodbye. Alright,
Anti-magic
cat, what's
shell.
up? Sector 4 live? I have no idea.
On eternal suffering.
Spell reflection.
Kitty.
Me and break.
Don't like the new Moonkin run animation? I think it's really cool. I mean, I like everything about the new
Into the void.
Moonkin animation. I think it's very nice.
Spell reflection.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Richard.
Zone 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, they're nice.
Countered.
Shop cut.
Eternal suffering.
Spell reflection. Countered. Countered.
Void is mine to
Spell
command.
reflection. anti-magic shell.
Guys, I was at Malice's today, and she said she doesn't mind if I'm wearing the pink colored what is it called?
Spell reflection.
Coat? She has something similar. Like she has the exact same color actually. But I'll show you and you're gonna tell me
3,
if you like it.
1.
Symbol of
Oh
hope.
my god. Where's this picture? Can't stop it.
You will be cast into the void.
Spell reflection.
So much eternal suffering.
Huh?
Divine shield. Anti-magic shell.
I don't get it, it's gone.
Witness my ascension.
Oh, there it is.
Spell reflection.
Okay, what do you think? This is it.
Eternal suffering.
Countered.
Yes, no? I look so professional. As if I know what I'm doing. Or as if I know what I'm talking about. Tippy-toppy.
Divine M. Spell
Burn in
reflection.
the light of a dying star.
Anti-magic
Four,
shell.
3, 2, 1.
Shit.
Was mine.
Wait, where's my legendary? Fuck. Oh my god, how did I lose this picture again now? I had it literally a minute ago.
Feels as though it is
And now I lost it again.
somewhere beyond,
Fuck.
teeming with raw, dark
Not here.
energy.
Oh wait, I got rest.
Sarkareth lost himself to his pursuit of power. Now what will happen to my people?
I got the voice touch curio. Nice.
The fate of
Mail?
all who
Neat.
pursue his legacy.
What did I roll? 91, let's go. Do we want this cloak? Is this a cloak that you want? On Evoker? No? Nah. Then we pass. Fuck it. We already got the legs. Alright, noise. The item level? Nah. We don't need it. Wait. Found these pictures now? It was before this. Or? Shit, I don't remember. And there's no way, they just disappeared. I'm being trolled by my phone. Oh, I found it. Alright. Alright, thank you. Goodbye.
Champion.
What is this song? It's too much. Wait. Johnny stole my sunglasses? Look at this guy. I can't fucking believe he just took my sunglasses. Thanks for 2 months, Jayton. What's up? Alright, so let's judge this again. Alright, so this, what are we thinking? Yes, maybe no? Keep in mind that Marlies is wearing the... So Marlies, this is for her, not her, but her children's baptism. And she's wearing the pants of the same... Like, it's like pants and this jacket. And she's wearing the pants. So... The pants look a bit weird because they're not... they're too long. Because I have short legs, apparently. So they did fix it, though. Also, I think the legs are also... Not only are they too short, they're also a bit too big. They're fixing them, though. And the shirt is just, you know, just a normal shirt. Nothing crazy about it. We split the set, yes. We did. So I guess it should be fine, right? Natalie said she doesn't necessarily care. But then, I don't know. That phone is either huge or you tiny. Both? I mean, it's pretty big. You know, if you compare it to my face. But I'm also not that tall. 168 or something. 64, I don't know. In between. Nice comparison. Yeah, that's what you always do. If someone's asking how big is your phone, you have to hold it onto your face. It's like face for scaling, you know? 168 feet? No, I'm speaking about smart people units. So centimeter. Yeah, 168 meters? Yes. Yes, that is me. Alright, what are we doing now? We're raiding in an hour and 15 minutes approximately. We can play a dungeon on Gary. I mean, American style measurements, even though they don't make much sense in comparison to the metric system, I do have to say that they sound cool. Some of them. Like, they're just more creative, you know? Comparison. And UK units as well. I mean, you're literally weighing people in stone. Like, this is 5.3 stone. How cool is that? It's very stupid, but how cool is it? The one thing I don't understand, though, is with the the one thing I really don't get is like the feet, the way you write down the units. Like, instead of 5.3, it's like 5 apostrophe 3 something or 1 3. I don't fucking know how it works. Also, why is 5.13 more than 5 point whatever? Like, it's very weird. I don't get it. Somebody explain this to me as if I'm 5. Imagine I'm a toddler and explain it to me, please.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Ryan. Exactly. Because it doesn't stop at 10? Yeah, but yeah, I don't get it. That you're not explaining it to me correctly. Okay, I'm googling this. You're not being helpful. Actually, ChatGPT. Hey, can you explain the American system of measuring height and how it's being written. In the United States, height is typically measured using the imperial system, which is different from the metric system used in most other parts of the world. In the imperial system, height is measured in feet and inches. Here's how it works. Feet. A foot is a unit of length equal to 12 inches. It is often represented using a single apostrophe to denote feet. For example, someone who is 6 feet tall is written as 6 apostrophe 0, or simply 6 feet. Inches. An inch is a smaller unit of length within the imperial system. There are 12 inches in 1 foot. Inches are typically represented using double quotation marks. For example, someone who is 5 feet and 8 inches tall is written as 5 apostrophe 8 quotation marks, or 5 feet 8 inches. When expressing height in the American system, you list the number of feet first and then the number of inches. All right, it's common to use a single quote to separate feet from inches and double quotes to denote inches. It's important to note that the metric system, which uses meters and centimeters, is the standard system of measurement in most countries around the world, including in scientific and medical contexts. Right. Thank you. And have a nice day. You studied math, you should know this. Why would anyone... Wait a second. Okay, let's calm down here. Why would a European learn the imperial system because they study math? That makes no sense. That's not what I said. What did you say? Can't use a decimal for a unit that doesn't work on a 10-point decimal. Okay, I mean, I know that. It's just confusing. I know that. I just didn't know how it worked. You studied math? That's so out of character. What does that mean? You want to explain yourself, Ryan? What do you mean it's out of character? What are you saying? Please elaborate. I have a right to remain silent. A girl would be a good programmer. I would be. I would be such a good programmer. Did you ever see How I Make WeakRS? Yeah. I'm the best WeakR maker ever, and that's basically programming, let's be honest here. I could program something in no time. Just ask me anything. I'll write some code for you. Sure, whatever you want to tell yourself. What's up, cat? Hey, you want to come? All right. What is it? You guys are written in Lua, you would have an okay foundation of programming? Yeah. Well. I could write Hello World, for sure. Hello World would be no problem. Right? Friday coding stream. You're saying we should learn coding together on Fridays? This would actually be so great. Dude, I would do this no problem. If I would have viewers learning something, I would do that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine working and learning something simultaneously? I could learn a language. We could learn a language together, Twitch chat. Oh my god. What language should we learn? Maybe we should start with Italian. No. Nah, who needs to know Italian if you live in... Nah, I mean... Mandarin? Yeah, I would love to learn Mandarin, actually. I think Mandarin is a very useful language to know. Right, Kat? Swedish? What's up, Kitty? Should we learn Mandarin? We could learn ASL! I would love to learn ASL. That'd be so nice. We can learn together. No? You can teach us German? Wait, that's not how it works. I want to learn something. I don't want to teach you anything. No? No? Really, Bible? That's so cool. Okay, let's play in plus. Alright, so let's see what key we have. 20 older man. Probably should lower that key a little bit.
What time is it?
We have to 17,
This has
right?
been time well spent.
What's up, Cat?
Fair skies and strong winds. Sands be in your favor.
Okay, who wants to carry me? Sign up for Ulderman plus 17 if you want to carry Gary. I can teach you coding, you can teach me German then. That will be a pretty good trade-off. I will consider it. She can't teach German anyway. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I actually would have a really hard time teaching German. Not because I can't speak German, because it's my first language, right? I think it's a lot harder to teach your first language than what people think. Because everything is just natural to you. It's just like instinct, I guess. So teaching your first language is actually not as easy as people think it is. I probably would have an easier time teaching English than German. Sturkin, yeah. Nice. Who is this? Let's go. All right, we have a tank. German is pretty hard, yeah. The hardest part about German is like the... I don't know if there's an English word for this, but like the way you change articles depending on the case of the word. Conjugate, I guess. Yeah, conjugation. I guess that's very difficult. Because you kind of have to understand what the... Is it called case? Like if it's depending on what it is? Sentence? Yeah, conjugations are the hardest part of any language, yeah, because it's very difficult to understand what kind of case, I don't know if that's the English word, is of a sentence. Especially if your first language does not have that at all. Surprisingly, learning German as a Spanish speaker is really easy. Really? Really? Because, I mean, Spanish is a Roman language, right? And German is a Germanic language. So they will be very different. Spanish and German have the same grammar structures? They do? Really? Wouldn't Spanish and Italian have the same grammar structures? Does Spanish actually have conjugation? Because Italian does not, right? Why don't you want a paladin? I was just not paying attention. I was talking about languages, okay?
Champion, may I have a word?
Unless it's not conjugation that we're talking about. Okay, it's not the verbs then. It's something different. Okay, let me explain this. So, the article de in English is literally, you always use de, no matter what, right? But in German, you have different ones depending on the gender of the words that you use. And yes, words have genders, which is not uncommon. A lot of languages have gendered words, right? But a female word has a different article than a male word and a neutral word, right? But not only that, depending on the sentence that you're forming, you have to change the article. Like, a female article can be 4 different articles, right? Depending on the case of the sentence. If that's an English word, I don't fucking know. So it can be die Frau, der Frau, den Frauen, depending on if it's singular or plural, and depending on the case that you're saying. For example, if something belongs to somebody, then you will use a different article than if you're just talking about that certain person, like about a fact. Let's say the woman has black hair, then you use die. And if you say this belongs to the woman, then it's der, which is the equivalent of the male singular article, which is very confusing, right? Because it's der Mann, the man, der, and it's die Frau. But if you say something belongs to the woman, then it also turns into der, which is basically the male version of the singular article. So yeah, you just... I don't know what that is called. I don't know if it's conjugating or if it's something different. But that is what I mean. Alright, let's do it. Also, I give you a lead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It does work like that in Spanish too. Interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. It's very interesting. Because Italian does not have that.
Claim our legacy. We aspects must restore the powers we
Who am I buffing in here?
defeat Deathwing.
Oh wait, I can buff 2 people.
Lies a
Countered.
vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Yeah, a lot of German people that, like, their main language is German and they'll do it wrong. But that's the same in any language, I guess.
Countered. Countered.
I actually have a really hard time writing in German. Like in proper German. Because I never do it.
Countered.
And then everything I write just sounds wrong to me. Like, every time I write a German email,
Countered.
it just sounds wrong. It's like, no, this is just not a word that you're using. Every time I'm like, is this a German word that people are using, or... It's a struggle.
elders here to take our riches, I bet. Have we found any
Counter.
riches?
Counter. Shield
We've
wall.
been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
Counter.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
Ah. Hey, human, thank you.
Last stand.
You're pretty fresh yourself.
Spell reflection. Countered.
Hello, Lime. What's up?
Countered. Countered.
Come to realize that actually most native people can't write well in their own language. Yep. Also, the uppercase and lowercase thing is really annoying in German. Because in German, you actually have to do, like, some of the nouns you write in uppercase. Like, the first letter just being uppercase, right? And that is something that I also have a really hard time in, because it's not as simple as only nouns are being uppercased. Sometimes a verb is also turned into a noun, depending on the sentence, right? And that has like some special rules sometimes that can be slightly confusing. And when you write in German to just like friends or whatever, then you will just not upper and lower case anything. Like if I write to makes in German, then I will not uppercase nouns. I will just write everything lowercase, right? And that makes it a lot harder to write proper German if you never do it, right?
Countered.
Time to move this thingy. You know, I think that tussle actually helped clear my head.
It is Monday. You can order a Calstonia and you can also watch Gary do the Mythic Raid today. Certainly, I'm gonna get invited to the Mythic Raid today. Certainly.
Countered. Countered. Last stand.
Why aren't you pushing this week? I don't know. Why would I? Shit. Oh, I just did everything wrong that they can do wrong.
Countered.
Thank you, Nuada. Thank you so much. Glad you like my UI. Some other people don't like it, but... But yeah, also this week's affix is actually really bad. I don't think anyone is going to be pushing with fortified bowstring. That's just not a thing.
Romak, the chief here.
Romak.
Gonna smash you. Trolls, fight for your chief.
Countered. Countered.
Oh my god, I'm rolling that Ebonmite so hard right now.
Now you see a chieftain.
One more! Oh, alright.
Trolls, fight for your chief.
Countered.
Wait, did I make a coffee? Oh, I did? Fuck! Okay, it's still warm. God damn it.
Now you're gonna be sorry. Frogs! Fight for your chief!
Countered. Countered.
Oh. Oh my god. Did you see that interrupt? I'm a professional Ogavoker player. No problem for me.
Nice work! That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door.
Spell
But that
reflection.
ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this?
Should I...
That did it. Now
Last
let's see what
stand.
we can find inside.
Should I breath this pool here? I'll just do it. Fuck it. God, why am I wearing jeans when I'm playing video games? This is so uncomfortable. Somebody remind me to change my pants after this key.
Shield wall. Spell
Thank you, guys.
reflection.
Tears marvelous mustache. Another locked door.
Leave this to me.
Oh,
Shield charge!
hell, wait a second. Ah,
Oh, my head. Well, at least this lunkhead got the door open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
I still don't like the hover counter. It looks weird. I'm not a fan. Well, it doesn't look weird. It actually looks very nice, but I feel like I'm not getting the information I need from this. At least not quickly.
Spell reflection.
Halt! The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place.
Alright, let's go. I have everything. That's a lie. I don't actually have breath for a while. I'm still gonna breathe though.
Reflection.
Doing it. No! Oh my god, for a second I thought I'm gonna miss the boss. Because we moved it.
Halt! You will go no further. I will purge you from existence.
I only cleansed the debuff of myself.
Must regain strength.
I'm selfish.
Halt! You will go no further.
Spell reflection. Protection.
Shit. Yeah, I think I need like either a different color for the uptime, because right now
Countered.
if I glance at it, I don't see is this just a cooldown or is it
Countered.
the uptime
Shield wall.
of my current hover?
A few treasure
It's
maps.
just weird.
We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
So maybe changing the colors would work, yeah.
Countered. Countered. Last stand. Countered. Countered.
Okay, whatever. I was thinking about breathing this one, but I guess I do next.
Countered.
Oh, I'm gonna stun them in the back, I guess? Oh, nice.
Countered.
Fuck.
Spell reflection.
Oh no, I think that was aggro. Probably, yeah. Also, I gave precious to the tank. Whoops.
Countered. Shield wall.
I guess he was the only one in range. Watch the bolstering here and this protector. Okay, we're fine. Nice, D. Enjoy your ice cream. And congrats on the partner thing. That's pretty awesome. Not sure what's better, partner or ice cream. Either way, you're having a pretty great day. Oh my god, I can't click.
Shield wall.
Poggers, bad doggers. Stop it, Cross.
Protocol. Defend.
Bloodlust.
I don't even have my moderators under control anymore at this point.
Spell reflection.
What am I gonna do about this? How do you breathe here without dying? Okay, like this, I guess.
Target acquired. System shut.
Wait, what? Holy shit! That boss just died! What the hell?
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room.
Yeah.
Travels all.
Countered. Spell reflection.
Oh, I should probably line upside this one, huh?
Countered. Countered.
Ooh, especially now it's bolstered. Alright. Oh, I was scared.
Last stand.
Oh, thank you too, Spanky. Oh my god.
Countered. Countered.
How would I be able to continue without this point? Ah, fuck it. I'm just taking this.
Spell reflection.
Okay, I have breath.
Spell reflection. Countered.
Are we dragging them out? Yeah. Cat, what is it?
Countered. Spell reflection.
Are you okay? Thanks for 9 months, Belly. Do not do that. Definitely do not widely slime. I just love how I'm getting freedom. The evoker. I appreciate that a lot. I'm a little bit of an idiot, so I might just get stunned if I don't get freedom. Because hovering is very difficult.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect.
Spell reflection.
I
Countered.
fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Spell reflection. Countered. Countered.
Am I breathing this? I don't think so. I'll breathe next. That paladin likes you, and I like the paladin.
Reflection.
I like them back. Oh, okay, never mind. We're all good. All good. False alarm. Fuck it, I'm just breathing these 2 agents.
Countered.
My thoughts on Elemental Shaman? I don't know. I don't think I have any thoughts on Elemental Shaman. I personally think Elemental Shaman might be the worst range DPS on average in World of Warcraft. Right? Like nothing against Elemental Shaman, obviously, but the likelihood of Elemental Shaman being good is just so low. If you go off the history of World of Warcraft.
Last stand.
Like, when has Elemental Shaman ever been actually good? Most other ranged DPS have been good at some point. Elemental Shaman, though? Not a great record. Also, we're dying. We pulled all of the time, Reavers. I think I'm gonna line of sight this next application. Give me a second. There you go.
Aura Mastery. Divine Shield.
Ah. Oh my god, this is the hardest pull ever. And they don't even have a buff either. Elemental summons have nothing. They don't even have a useful utility or buff. Like enhancement shamans have Wind Fury, right? And elemental, what do they have? Nothing. It is a struggle.
You failed to stop me.
Spell Reflection.
You will be lost in time.
Last
Oh
stand.
no, I dropped it.
Be lost in time.
Gateway.
Can you feel your fate closing in?
Oh shit. I didn't want to channel that whole thing.
You will be lost in
Shield Wall.
time. The sands will scour you from this timeline.
Spell Reflection.
Don't let it drop.
You will be lost in time. Can you feel your fate closing?
What happens to breath, by the way? What happens to your empowered abilities if you have haste? How do they scale with haste? Do you just charge them up quicker?
The sands will scour you from
Last
this
stand.
timeline. Your efforts are impressive, but in vain.
Oh,
The
nice,
timelines
thank you.
are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murison shall be infinite.
Reminded to change your jeans. Thank you, Chad. Oh my god, I definitely would have forgotten. The bar moves across faster. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Listen to you talk about Ella Shaman is how I talk about my coworkers. Now what exactly do you bring to the table? Nothing. Oh. Alright, bear back 1 second. I'm gonna put on comfy pants. All right. Oops. Yeah. Thanks for the Prime, Sinister. Thank you very much. I know. It is actually like a fourth affix. What's wrong with your jeans? Yeah, it's jeans. That's what's wrong with it. You're just uncomfortable.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Kara, I've seen you change from jacket to no jacket 4 times now. You okay? Actually, I only changed once, okay? But it was because it was hot at the start and then it became cold and now it's hot again, okay? It is what it is. Yeah, I don't think we can do another key. We don't have enough time. And soon it will be cold again? Probably. That's so woman of you. Is that a women thing? Alright, what are we doing now? We have 28 minutes before the raid. Let's do some React content. What are we watching? Clap was your most used emote across other channels. The last days it has been used 286 times. Damn, you guys are using my emotes in other streams? Aw, that's so nice of you. I can't believe it. I got scammed buying this car. Wait, what? Wait, she did actually? No! Okay, let's watch Makes content then. She got scammed?
I brought all of the receipts. I'm honestly not quite sure where to start it, but we're gonna figure it out.
No,
When
she
I
actually
turned
got.
18, I was already not living with my parents anymore, and so I needed a car because I lived in the middle of.
Her mic is kind of bad. Just wanted to like, it's not bad, but it's not like great quality. Just saying.
And I needed to get around. My mom was buying a new car at the time, so she
not home,
me
maybe?
her old one for a very.
Wait, she's not gonna tell us that her mom scammed her, right?
So now her old car was not the nicest, but maybe the perfect car for somebody to learn driving. It was a Ford Fusion, or as the Germans say, it was a Ford Fusion, and it was an.
Thanks for Marcelo.
Sorry if you're driving a Ford Fusion, but this car was hell. In Germany and many places on the Autobahn, there's no speed limit, and this car would not go faster than 120. And if you did, it was incredibly loud and it was incredibly wind sensitive.
Man, speaking of a car not going fast, my car doesn't. I mean, it does go decently fast, but it doesn't go that fast, and it does not accelerate quickly. Like it just. I'm literally like driving, let's say, I don't know, 70, and I want to overtake a person, right? And I just like slam onto the gas and nothing happens. So every single time I'm on like a road where I want to overtake somebody, I just have the hardest time to do so because I live in an area where there are not that many opportunities to overtake another car because, you know, there's curves, you don't see around it, there's mountains. You just have like very bad vision usually. So many times you cannot overtake another car. But whenever you can, you have to be somewhat quick, right? Generally, when you overtake another car, you have to be quick. But my car just does not accelerate fast. So I'm literally like stuck behind this car that is always going slow. It also happened when I drove Johnny to the airport. There was this super slow car in front of me, and I literally just like I just couldn't overtake. Like I tried numerous times. At some point, I was like next to the car and had to brake again because I just couldn't make it before the other car from the other side was coming. So it was a big struggle. Yeah, very big struggle. But the reason why it's slow is because I had to buy a slower car because I only got my driver's license like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, something like that. But anyway, so I had to buy a beginner car, which really sucks Because if you do your license in Italy, then for 3 years you can only drive a slow car, basically. You're literally legally not allowed to drive a normal fast car. It has to be like a slower car that doesn't go very quickly and that also doesn't accelerate that quickly, which is very annoying. So the car that I bought is just it's not slow. Like it's a fine car, right? It's just overtaking people is very hard. That's wacky. Yeah, I know. It's a very stupid law in my opinion because of like if you're 18, let's say, right? And you get your driver's license and your parents are the only ones that have a car that you could drive. And if that car is too fast, then you literally can't drive a car, right? Which really sucks. Because not many people can just buy a car at 18, and your parents are not going to buy like a slower car just for you, right? So it's really stupid. And it's like 3 years as well. So is it 3 years? I think it's 3 years, yeah. So for 3 years, you might not be driving that much at all, or maybe you don't drive at all. And then you might not know how to drive anymore once they remove that speed limit of the car. Yeah, it needs to be below a certain horsepower, and it also needs to be like the relation between the weight of the car and the speed of the car has to be below a certain threshold. Anyway, continuing the video.
It was really annoying to drive, but it was good enough for like learning the ropes and like getting around, which is what I needed it for, so I didn't mind it much. It's getting complicated here. My step-grandfather has a friend who sold his car. Well, not... He tried to put his car in like the... like the...
Kleinanzeigen.
What is that called? Like a metal press. He tried to get his car into a metal press. Like it was done. He said he doesn't want to fix it anymore. He's
wanted to destroy the car. I get it now.
He bought a new one already, and he gave it to my step-grandfather to, I believe, bring it there. And I was visiting my dad and my step-grandparents because they lived next to each other. And I saw the car and I was like, that's a beautiful car. Where is that from? You know, do you still need it? They said, no, it's going in the trash. Like, do not bother with that one. Too much trouble, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, before you send it into the metal press, give it to me, I'll take care of it. I'll fix it up, it'll be fine. And so that's how I got my first nice car, which was a BMW 5er. And in Germany, it's actually not BMW, it's BMW. So now you know, touring version. I forgot the English.
I hate that, by the way, about the W thing. Like, why on earth do you call WW? Why? Like, that just makes no sense. It makes every abbreviation annoying to pronounce. It's like BMW. Like, how long is that word? Why is it like that? Or VW, it's just like VW. Why? Goddamn Americans. Goddamn English language, just making it difficult to pronounce abbreviations.
When they're bigger in the back. Yeah, that was my second car. And it had a few issues, one of them being that the music didn't really play. Like when you tried to turn on the radio, it would just like phase in and out. And I went into a Facebook group and I typed in that problem, and it was like one cable that I had to pull like in the trunk. So I did that.
Oh my god, she's a mechanic!
And it was fixed. And over the time it had some more issues, but nothing out of the ordinary, I would say. I think the wildest thing that happened to me is one time when I was driving, there was like a fly in my car. And I tried to get it out through the back window because it was behind me. And I put the back window down and it wouldn't come back up. And it started raining, and I called friends and they helped me and they pulled it back up. That was, I think, the weirdest thing that happened with it. Now, that car would always drive. Like, I never had issues with it that wouldn't allow me to drive anywhere. My family lived 600 kilometers away. That's a long-ass drive. And I needed a car that was reliant, that would get me from A to B without much trouble and with some type of comfort, because I don't want to drive 6 hours in like a fucking Ford Ka or whatever. That car had the motor engine light up eventually. Now, nobody could tell me why. Brought it to a couple of places. I was like, you know, it's not going away. We don't really know what it is. And the mechanics would tell me, well, we need to kind of like take it out and do like error searching. I was kind of broke back then. So I was like, it's still driving, no? Why do we care about that engine light? The car is fine, it doesn't drive weird, feels okay, we'll just pretend it is.
Sounds reasonable.
And that was fine until my TÜV ran out, which if you're not German, you don't know what TÜV is. It's something all cars need to get every 2 years, unless it's a very new car, then it's every 3 years, which basically tests like your security.
Ooh, speaking of that,
car, so
we have the same in Italy about this TÜV thing. Basically, every couple of like years, you have to go to the mechanic and they'll check your car and see if it's okay. And then you get like a sticker on your car. It's like, this is okay for another 2 years. And turns out people do not notify you when your thing runs out. Weird how that works, huh? So apparently mine had been running out for 2 whole years, which was very convenient because then I did not have to pay for literally 2 years. I skipped it for 2 years. So it worked out. Thankfully, no one checked my car in that time. Actually, the first time ever that the police stopped me was when I came back from Innsbruck, when I drove Johnny to the airport. That's the first time ever that a police officer like stopped me to check my car and my license or whatever. And I was super drunk, so that wasn't no, I wasn't, obviously. No, so they checked it and everything was fine. So that means that my car warranty is probably good. No, I'm just kidding. But I do have to check that again because I think it was a long time ago at this point that I did that again.
Take it, they test if all of the wheels are still in like the angles that they should be. They test if you're putting too much.
Ooh, speaking of that, I need winter tires. When do you need that here? In November, right? Not October. When do you need winter tires? Oh my god, I need to remember this. Reminder right now. I think it's November. Remembering this? But I'm not here at the start of November, so I should do it before someday. When do we do this? 2 weeks Monday. Sounds good. Did I tell you this one time I put my car to the mechanic to put it on the winter tires and I already had them on? Yeah, that happened. I took the tires from my basement from the garage into my car, driving to the mechanics like, hey, can you change my tires? Nice, thanks. And like 10 minutes later, she calls me and she goes, so you already have your winter tires on and you brought the summer tires? Like, oh. And then she was slightly sexist as well. Afterwards, when I came there, I was like, oh, like I completely forgot that I didn't change them. I didn't check, you know. And then she was like, oh, you know, we women, like, we don't know that much about cars. So it's a man thing. And I'm just like, lady? Are you okay? Keep your internalized misogynistic thoughts to yourself.
CO2 into the air, they test if your lights are working, if your brakes are working, like any kind of issues that a car could have that could impact the functions of security on it, they test. A motor engine light is one of those functions. My test ran out and I was like, well, you know, I don't really want to fix it, and I also can't afford to fix it, and I won't get new TÜV. So I drove it a little bit longer until eventually
against
I was
the
like,
law.
okay, it's done. I can't do anything here anymore. I'm going
I would
to
never
get
do such a thing.
fine if they catch me driving around without TÜV, and I need a new car. I do not come from a family where people are good with cars. I feel like I kind of need to put that out there. My parents are pastors. They do not know jack shit about cars. And so I didn't really have anybody to help me with except for like a couple of acquaintances. And I asked them. I've always loved BMW, so for me, I was like, if I'm paying a lot of money for a car, I want a BMW again, which is what I was looking for. Now, back then, couldn't really afford too much, so I was looking for cars around the range of like 6 to 8K, which is already a lot of money for a student. I mean, I was working, but still, it was a lot of money. I looked for that online, and I looked up lots of cars. I had a couple of things that I definitely wanted, which is like cruise control. I wanted seat heating, and I really wanted a display because I drive long hours and long distance, and I wanted a display to have like my nav set set up. And that's not something that many cars had back then. And I looked all across Germany, and I found one. It was a white.
I will stream until I'm bored, which won't take a long time.
Car was 7.5.
So don't hold your breath.
€1,000, which was a shitload for me. And we drove across Germany to get it. So I lived in the northwest, and I drove all the way to the other side, like the far east of the country, to buy it, which was like I want to say like a 6-hour drive. We checked it out. I took this guy with me.
Would drive 6 hours to buy a car.
Sure.
Wait, I actually got invited.
Somebody was looking at it. That
on
knew
Gary?
something about cars, because I sure as hell didn't.
Wait, I'm whispering. Can Gary join? Wait, give me a second. I need to figure this out. Is Gary allowed to join? Hello? Where's Gary joining? Am I not in the raid at all? Because that would be great. But I did get invited. I am not understanding this spreadsheet. This is run 1. Okay, I'm not in there. Can I skip the raid? Oh my god, it's like Christmas. Oh my Jesus, I think we're skipping the raid. I've never been so happy before in my life. Alright, I'm gonna continue watching this video then.
It was a private seller. It was a nice old grandpa who told me that his wife had been driving this car, and I was like, oh, surely, nothing can be wrong with that. They gave me a second set of tires with it, and it looked beautiful. It was like deep cleaned, it was like polished, everything was nice, it smelled new.
Aww, look at baby Makes.
It was like deep cleaned, it was like polished, everything was nice, it smelled new.
It does look
like
a perfect car.
Like well taken care of, and I have a really good feeling. So I was like, okay, let's get it. I took like a test drive, and I bought it, and I brought it back home, and it didn't have a display. So I was like, oh, I really wanted a display, a little bougie, and my friend actually suggested to buy one off the internet and put it in a dashboard. We could connect it, and it would have like Google Maps and so on. It's basically like an Android tablet. After like a couple of weeks of driving, I was actually on my way to IKEA, and suddenly I heard like a loud bang. While I was like rolling up to a light. And I wasn't alone in the car, a friend was with me, and we both kind of like looked what that was, and we figured it was just like a drink pack that I must have rolled over, and it like exploded. So we didn't worry too much. We like checked the car out as soon as we stopped
That makes
it,
sense.
and there was nothing that we could see. So I was like, okay, bad, probably nothing bad. And then
Probably should have left the car though for a second and checked.
When it's serviced, like I think it was motor oil or something. So I brought it to a mechanic. We looked at this car. Do you know that your fucking spring? So my coil spring was broken, is what Google is telling me. They sent me a picture. They were like,
sounds
"Man,
bad.
We've
Hey,
never
Max,
seen
what's
something
up?
like this. What the fuck did you
I'm
do with
enjoying
this
it so
car?"
far.
I really didn't do anything. I just bought this. So they were like, yeah, that's bad. You have to fix it, and you also have to get new shock absorbers. Google's helping me a lot today. So I had to buy new springs for all of the four and new shock absorbers, so it would all work again, because you cannot just exchange one.
That's also a scam. Why can't you just exchange
I had to
one?
get all of that new, and it was quite expensive. It was like 800 euro. Okay, I guess beginner's luck, right? I was driving the car some more. I was like late night McDonald's run, you know, and suddenly my brakes felt weird, and I was like, it's not.
Oh no!
Right. I had to like use the engine to like help brake it, and I was like, okay, this is not good. I drove it to the mechanic once again, and I was like, please check out my brakes. Something is wrong. They were like, oh yeah, your brake line is broken. That's what they said. It busted.
It's a brake line.
And I was like, what the? Huh? So I had to fix that. That was also expensive. I don't remember. Maybe it's here. No, it's not here. I don't know. So I got that fixed, which was also like, I don't know, 300 euro. And then one of my headlights broke and I had to get that exchanged, which is this one, which was 260 euros. And then after that, several issues where it was rusted, so they fixed that up, which was also 400 euro. Then after that, my NOx sensor broke, which also would give me a motor engine failure light for like the motor I had to put it back in.
Oh
this one
no!
was 700 euro. Became a giant meme because my car was more often with the mechanic than it was with me.
Wait, but I'm confused. When you bought the car, the TÜV thing, was it? Like, did it get checked recently? Certainly, you looked at that, right? It had like a sticker, right? Right? It had a new TÜV. Really? Okay, well that's... Well then, yeah, I mean, then I probably would have bought it too, like... Right? Like, if it has a new TÜV, I wouldn't go to the mechanic again. Wait, I guess you have to, but...
I want to give it up, and I also didn't have the money to just buy
I guess it's true, like, I guess the fact is that the car was just old.
something else.
I guess
so
you
I
just
kept,
shouldn't buy a
like, putting
really
money
old
into
car,
that one
unless you know what you're doing
while
with
I was
cars.
paying off the loan I took to buy it in the first place, which was really annoying. I drove to see my family, which again is like a 6-hour drive, and when I arrived there, I was like, my car felt really wrong. I was driving on like snowy roads. It was winter. German winters do get kind of icy and snowy, and I was like, something is not right here. And I brought it to a mechanic that I trusted back in my hometown, and he said, "Miss ma'am, do you know what you've been driving around with?" And he said that all of my wheels were basically like slanted in ways that they shouldn't be. So normally, if you know anything about car wheels and angles, it's like they should be like this, slightly like this, so that when you go into curves, it's like it has better traction or some shit like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Subscribe while you're at it. And Harry. So your cars normally are like this, and mine were like this. It was really bad. Like it would go like, yeah, not good. Also not TÜV approved, by the way. And I was like, okay, how much is that to fix? And they were like, 800 euro at least. And I was like,
oh.
Before that, I was checking out cars because I was like, I've been putting so much money into this one, and it's just not worth it. I had done service. I now had owned the car for like 2,5 years.
Ari, ich versuch zu reden. Sag doch mal.
Ari, bist du auch sauer, weil ich so viel Geld für mein Auto ausgegeben habe? Okay. When I finally decided to take it in for those slanted wheels, after driving around with it for some more time, as long as it was possible, they were like, okay, 4 days, and then you're gonna have it back and we'll fix it. And then the mechanic called me, which
it keeps going, Fenrir, okay?
The mechanic is calling you, that's never
You're listening.
a good sign.
Thanks for 7 months, Hofa. Thank you very much.
Something is fucked up. So they called me, and they're like, we cannot let you drive out of our parking lot the way that this car is. What the fuck are you on about? They were like, can we send you a picture perhaps? And I was like, you know, it was all coming back to me from when the springs broke, and they were like, your rear axle, like the back axle of the car, is dead. There is no coming back to this one. It's completely rusted. Something is very wrong with this car. Either somebody lied to you when you bought it, or I don't know what they were doing with it, but
That's
if we hadn't seen
not
this,
looking good.
it probably
I'm
would
not
have
a
ripped off. And I was like,
carologist,
fun, interesting,
but this
cool,
does not
fix the
look
car.
okay.
I paid for the fix regardless, because I had already decided to fix the wheels, right? I, of course, had to pay for the rear axle as well, which was also expensive. It was like 2,000 euro, I think. All of these repairs, just like roughly adding them up, I think the car now cost me like twice, a little bit more than twice, like around 20k, what I paid for it in repairs and buying it for the first time as well. That's kind of fucked up, you know, for an old car like that. That's not what you want to be paying. And I was like, okay, I'll just drive
Exactly,
it until it
Shatterman,
falls
yep.
apart, right? I fixed so many things on it already. Surely, what else can go wrong? Oh boy, was I wrong. When I was driving my car, it had like a hiccup. I was like driving, somebody slowed me down, and it had like a hiccup.
Okay, listen. At any point, like after the third problem, the fourth problem, or the fifth problem, did you not like just like ask the mechanics like, hey, can you check like the rest of the car? See if that's okay? Did they only ever check this one singular thing that was currently wrong? Wouldn't they just check the whole car at that point? You did! And they kept break? How? Like, at this point, I just feel like maybe it was, maybe you were just incredibly unlucky and things like randomly broke? They always said it's fine. Really? That's so weird.
Didn't like blinked up, and I was like, I know what that means. That's not good. When it blinks, it's never good, guys. Drove to the side, I turned the car off, I turned it back on, you know, being the nerd that I am, that's the first thing you gotta try. Maybe it reset, and it worked fine. So I was like, okay, surely it's just a one-time hiccup, right? Definitely nothing wrong with this car, until it happened again like 2 months later. And I was like, fuck, something is wrong. It got worse and worse, so while I was driving, I could tell that it wasn't receiving as much gas anymore, and something was definitely fucked with it. So I decided to not take the car down to South Germany, where my parents live. Into the mechanic it goes once again, because that's where it feels home, apparently. And they were like, yeah, you know, we can't really tell, you have to bring it to BMW themselves. That's already bad news, I know that. Brought it to BMW, they told me that the injectors are broken. And if one injector breaks, well, two are broken, and they're like, if we have to replace one, we usually replace all of them, because they will fail sooner or later. It's just like a sign of old age on a car, which this car isn't as old. I was like, okay, that's it. That's the last straw. I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore. That's when I decided that I'm gonna sell my car. So right now, my car is being sold. Don't worry, I was very open and honest to the guy that wants to buy it. It's still a beautiful car. I was like, I am going to tell you what you are buying here. This is everything I already did with the car. This is my suspicion. Do you still want it? And he was like, yeah, I want it. So I tried my best to save him, you guys. It's a mechanic, so
There's
my
a person
hope is
bought
that
this
he can
car.
fix
For how much?
a lot of the stuff that is broken himself, so maybe he has more luck with the car than I did. I personally think they fucking scammed me all the way.
That would be so... 2K, really? I mean, that's not bad. Huh. Well, and the fact that, I just know what's gonna happen, right? So I think what really went down here is that you and the car just did not vibe, right? So now this person's gonna buy the car and everything is gonna go perfectly for another 10 years. Like, nothing breaking. For 10 years, absolutely nothing is gonna go wrong with this car. It's gonna be perfect.
Probably the car itself is as old as they've been saying, but I think they put old parts in. So I think they like took it apart, they sold off valuable pieces.
Ooh, that
and then
could
they
be.
put in old shitty ones. That's my
Maybe.
suspicion. But of course I have no way to prove this, and I also can't like prove it anyhow. Like, it's useless.
Ooh, so you may... Ah, so what you're saying is that they maybe did the TÜV, and then afterwards they exchanged some of the parts. Maybe? That would be a lot of effort. to scam a person for a bit of money, but I don't know. Well, maybe the injectors were not the ones being swapped, but maybe the other things, like some of the other things. I don't know.
So
Could
right
be.
now I don't have a car.
I guess the lesson learned is that if you buy a car from a private person, you should just bring it to a mechanic, no matter if it was checked previously or not. I don't know.
Hinge where I have to figure out how to get around with stuff. But I decided to do something nice. I bought a new car and I'm going to do a video on my new car once it comes because I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Let's just don't.
Let's just hope and pray with me that the new car is going to be better than the old one and the curse has been broken because man oh man have I suffered with this fucking car. Take this as a lesson. If you are buying from a private seller and you're buying a car, do your homework, get a gutachter, get somebody that checks it out, does like a full list on what's wrong and how the pieces are looking. Do learn from my mistakes, please.
Oh wait, what? You had a car mechanic with me when you bought the car? Wait, I missed that. I missed that whole point. You had a BMW mechanic with you when you bought the car. Wait, that how? This story just gets so weird now all of a sudden. What the hell? Excuse me? And that person said it was all fine? The mechanic hates you? Yeah, interesting. Okay. Okay, that is very messed up. Oh. Yeah, used cars. I was thinking about selling my car and buying a new one. Because my car is probably worth more than what I bought it for. Possibly. Because right now, used cars are... Like, cars in general are just very expensive now, right? And my friend, Marlies, she sold her car for more than what she bought it for. And it's a very old car. Like, her car sold. And she got like 6K for it, I think. And she bought it for 5K. Like, a long time ago. And I might get a decent amount of money for my car too. But then the problem is I have to buy a new car for the current price as well. So I don't think I could do without a car. So that's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, the car market is pretty fucked. Yeah, unfortunately, I do need a car. Scooter gang. Yeah. I don't think I can do everything with a scooter though. It's a little bit unfortunate, you know? Especially in the winter. I'm not in a raid. See, I'm in group 8. Farman Dogog and Nagari is unfortunately not in a raid. Well, fortunately, I don't. It's actually very fortunate. Because that means if I'm not in a second raid either, then that means I'm gonna leave. And I'm gonna. And I'm gonna do a workout, and then I'm gonna eat dinner, and then I'm gonna chill and watch Heart of Dixie. I'm already second season. I'm totally watching it legally. I bought one car from a private seller that turned out fucked, so now we only buy from the dealers for the brand. 1 year and 1 use, and they used their blah blah blah, so it's checked over with them. Dude, I also have to like look into why I have to pay so much fucking insurance. My insurance is so expensive. I have to renegotiate this deal. I keep forgetting though. How much do you pay car insurance? 1,200 per year? Okay, wait, I don't pay that much. 1,200? Isn't that like super expensive? I'm paying 590. I felt like that's very expensive. Paid 1,200? Oh, yeah, I don't actually, I mean, I don't know what I have. Maybe I should maybe I should check what I have. Why does it say that? I don't understand. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, but yeah, I don't have any records of any accidents. Well, actually I do, but it was never my fault. Does that count? Certainly, yeah, if I have an accident but it's not my fault, then they're not gonna make it more expensive, right? I mean, it obviously was not my fault. Like, people are backing into my car 3 times. 3 times someone backed into my car. Like, when they, like, left the parking lot. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Right here. Thanks for 2 months, Honk. What's up? No, as I said, people were backing into my car. Clearly, car. I guess the problem was that I was already not living with my parents anymore when I bought the car. And then, like, there's this weird thing in Italy. I'm not sure if it's the same everywhere, but if you are on the Familienbogen, which I don't know what it's called in English, like if you are like officially like registered, uh, and you live at home, then you're with your parents. You're also like insured with your parents, basically. Like they're paying for you in a sense. And if you then buy a car, it goes off of your parents' insurance. Like you go into the same category as your parents or something similar to that. But if you're by yourself, and you've never had car insurance before, and it's the first time you buy the insurance, then you go into like the last category by default, which is so stupid because why does that make sense? Yeah. Like that makes zero sense, right? Why the hell would I be a better driver just because my parents are good drivers, you know? Like I don't get it. That makes no sense.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
They're doing Mythic without me. Probably has some amount of responsibility. Like if you had an accident, their premium would have gone up. Maybe? I don't know how that works. Possibly. Yeah, no, I don't actually like Evoker. I'm just playing Evoker because it's broken. Yeah, I know that insurances are based on statistics, but the thing that I just said doesn't necessarily make sense in relation to statistics, right? Like, obviously, when I bought a car, I just got my license. And then, obviously, people that just got their license have to pay more for insurance than people that had their license for 10 years because statistically, people that are new at driving are going to have more accidents, right? I think, generally speaking, women pay less for insurance as well because statistically, women have less accidents that they report, at least. Thanks for 4 months. John, what's up? What's up? I was wondering why I kept getting ads. But yeah, it doesn't necessarily make sense that you would pay more or you would pay less just because you live at home. That's so weird. In the UK, that got made illegal, really. You can't charge based on gender anymore. Interesting. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Maybe, yeah, you know what? Maybe that's how it works. Maybe your insurance is just cheaper because you write it on your like mom or your dad if you live at home. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the logic behind it is. To me, it just sounded weird, generally speaking. But it's possible. Yeah, we don't have a mage. That happens very often, that we don't have a mage to narrate. Sometimes we don't have a mage or a monk. Man, I hate insurances, and I hate... I just hate how complicated everything is, because, like, I obviously don't know how much an insurance should charge you for, and I need private insurance as well because I'm not employed anywhere, right? So I need to do my own, like, what is it called, accident insurance stuff. Like, if I can't work anymore, then I need to figure that out, right? And the thing is, I obviously don't know how much I should be paying for that, and it stresses me the hell out if I have to like negotiate with the insurance people and I have to go to different places to ask for different rates and what makes sense. And then the thing is, they give you they tell you, okay, this costs this much, but then the other insurance company gives you a similar insurance but not the same offer. Like, they don't insure the exact same thing, and then you don't know how much worth that is, right? Like, is it worth if you get less day rate, but you get more of like the other thing in comparison? You know, it's not just, oh, this is the exact same thing and it costs this much or this much, right? Like, it's very complicated. So yeah, I don't know, man. Same with banks. You know how banks have different kinds of hidden charges, and it's really hard to figure out what's cheaper. I mean, you can do the whole math, but you don't know exactly what you're gonna do in the future, right? Because certain banks ask for different kinds of money depending on your transactions, depending on your like conversion rate. If you get if you have to pay stuff in dollars, but you have euros, or the other way around. Then there's like random other fees for like getting money out of an ATM or for getting money in another country. You know, like, there's all these fees that are different depending on which bank you're in, and you're somehow supposed to be able to compare the two deals and see what's cheaper. It's like you have to be, I don't know. It's so messed up. And the worst part about it is that they don't tell you when they lower the prices, obviously, right? So if you don't renegotiate with your bank every couple of years, same with insurance, then you're just going to pay more. than what you have to if you would renegotiate, right? That's also really scammy. Or same with your internet deal, right? If you don't call your internet provider from your phone or from your like normal internet, then sometimes you might just be paying more than what other people are paying if they have a newer deal. My mortgage was about to go up 1K last month and had to find a new lender. Wait, really? That's messed up. Yeah, you gotta shake the dollar bills then. Who wants my money? And that is so annoying to me. Oh, why are people like that? Or companies in general? It's so annoying. Like, you have to go and negotiate with people back and forth 24/7 just to get a normal deal. Like, fuck off. Why is it so complicated? Speaking of that, I do have to renegotiate my. Oh my god, I should have done that a long time ago. My phone deal is very bad. I'm paying way too much for my phone contract. When am I doing that? God damn it. What if I do that on Thursday? Yes. Why is this? And I probably should be talking to my insurance as well. Like car insurance and stuff. Fine. I certainly won't do it, but at least I put it into my phone.
Champion, may I have a word
I always
with
just
you?
saved up and bought the handset outright. Paying for SIM only is so much better. Wait. Wait, what do you mean? What's a handset? Do it right now. I don't think the insurance company is still open at 7:50 p.m. But what does that mean, John? Oh no, no. I always buy the physical phone. But you still have to pay for the SIM card monthly, right? Depending on what deal you want. I always buy the physical phone like that. I've never bought a phone with a contract. But the SIM card you have to pay, right? Monthly for the internet connection and for whatever else. And yeah, it's better, but it's still like I'm paying so much because of unlimited internet. And the reason I did that is because I did IRL streams from my phone. And IRL streaming actually costs just a lot of traffic. Like an insane amount of internet traffic is being used for IRL streams, right? So I bought a unlimited contract because of that. And then I actually didn't do IRL streams for a while. And I still like paid a shit ton. And I still am on that deal. So I wonder if I can have it cheaper. Actually don't know what exactly I'm paying. I should check that. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm paying, but I think way too much. True. I mean, I do want an unlimited contract still, but also my phone really sucks because it's not unlimited in like another country. So if I use it in another country, then I have like a daily limit, and then it charges me afterwards. I don't fucking know. I need to check my credit card bill because I never ever check my credit card bill because I forgot what my login was. I should check that right now. Oh, how? think it's the Nexi thing. I think. Oh, there you go. Yeah, let's check it. Do you have an app for this? Nexi. Yeah, I do have an app. Am I checking? This is great content, guys, okay? You're watching me check my credit cards bill. In case you wanted to watch World of Warcraft, no, no, no. Okay, what's my password? This is a very good question. Let me try this one. Nope. That's not it. That is also not it. I forgot my password. Shit, what is my... Ugh. I have to remember my vet number. Thanks for 22 months, Analyt. Wait, I remember. Yeah, I got it. That was not correct? How is it not? Shit. Okay, I guess I have to look up my text number after all. It's so funny, like my... I have, like my folders on my PC have like random names, like random languages that I save my files in. Like half the folders are German and half of them are English because I just save them depending on what I currently do. Like if I'm streaming, I'm speaking English, so I'm thinking in English, right? So I save a document and I'm gonna give it an English name. But if I'm not streaming, I'll give it a German name probably. So it's just like everything mixed together. Wait, it was correct. Oh no. Ah, okay. Okay, it was one number was wrong. Damn it. Wait. Thanks for 10 months. Stop taking icy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It was that my password that they just sent me? Oops. Man! They have this thing where you cannot see your passwords when you enter it, and there's no way of checking. It's so annoying. Right. New password. All right, what password should I use, guys? Sunny and Moon. All right. How many codes are they gonna send me? Jesus. Oh my god, I can't use the password because I had the same password previously. Fuck you. Oh my god. Password generator. Password generator. Copy. Perfect. Oh my god. Not even a random generated one works. Because I don't have a symbol or what? Jesus, this is like... How on earth are people supposed to remember these passwords? Alright. And again, they're sending me a code. Alright. God, this took forever. No wonder I never check my credit card bill. Headshot. Okay, I changed my password. Perfect. Wait, I didn't remember it though. I see him. Why am I getting so many advertisements? Alright, let's see what I bought. I spent 81 euros on the 5th of October? The hell did I buy? Oh shit, it doesn't tell me. What's just on Amazon? Alright, let's see. Amazon Prime, 9 euros. See, I paid them 40 euros, Vodafone. That's just way too much, isn't it? 40 euros. Why did I pay 1,500 in July? Fuck did I do that? Jesus. Alright, well, apparently I'm not paying more than 40 euros. I thought it's slightly more actually, but 40 is still a lot. I think so at least. You don't think it's a lot? No, it's not a company contract. That's the thing, it's not. Like, I understand that a company contract is more expensive, but it's not a company contract, it's a private one.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
I paid 25 for unlimited Vodafone. See? There we go. So 40 is expensive. Probably lower to 30. Yeah, that would be a decent amount of money per year. Thanks for 8 months, Ryanji. Thank you so much. I don't know where to go to talk about a contract though. Would I just go to... Because I don't think we have a Vodafone store anywhere close by. I think there's like a reseller, like someone that can sell Vodafone contracts, but it's not a Vodafone store. So I don't know if they're doing, like if they actually negotiate contracts. The difference is traffic you have outside of EU mainly. Yeah, I honestly don't even know what I have outside of EU. I don't know where this contract is. Like I signed this contract a while ago. I don't know where it would be. I don't think they sent it to me on email. They probably just gave it to me in like physical form, and then I definitely don't have it anymore. There's just no shot I kept a physical Vodafone contract. I certainly did lose that or throw it away. Okay, I'm checking my internets. Wait, where was I in July? I wasn't in America in July, right? No. Or? No, where was I in in July? I was in vacation. No, that was August. Shit, was I in America in July? No. No, 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 no. Hmm. Okay, I'm checking again. Because maybe it's possible that like I'm paying a shit ton to go over the limits. I was there in May, right? Yeah, it must have been May. May and June. Oh, it's so annoying that they keep sending me a code. Why is it like that? Stop. Alright, so... Oh yeah, it is Vodafone. Dude, they keep charging me for the extra internet. €5 per day. Oh my god. I didn't know. So I paid, wait, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I paid €90 for internet in May on my phone. Cause what the hell? I also paid €83 at Frank's liquor store in Santa Monica on the 17th. They should have informed me when he went over though. Yeah, they should have. Okay, this is so messed up. Okay, whatever, I'm talking to them. I'll figure this out on Thursday. Maybe, if I feel like it. I probably did, Kuros. Why can't I have unlimited international traffic though?
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Is that a thing? You can get unlimited international traffic though, right? I'm I'm sure you'll talk to them about it right after you wash your car. Hey. You can't get unlimited international traffic with Vodafone? What provider would I have to go with then? I feel like I do want unlimited international traffic. Because whenever I'm somewhere, like casting somewhere or whatever, then I need internet. I mean, obviously Wi-Fi at the studio and Wi-Fi in the hotel. But you know, I'm doing things. Going outside. Watching a Twitch stream from my way to the hotel to the venue. It's very important. What if they kill a boss on my way? Then I have to watch it. Oh, unlimited EU, but not outside? Well, I guess then I just have to cast for Echo. Need Wi-Fi at the liquor store? Exactly. Does Google Fi exist in Europe? I don't know. The only phone providers I know here is Vodafone, Wind. I don't know if Tim exists anymore. It used to be Tim, Wind, Vodafone. And then there's like some sub companies like Ho. Wait, that sounds weird in English. I'm not. I'm not. It's not HOE. It's HO. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, it is literally what it's called. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get banned. I don't know if Google has like a provider here. Probably not. Anyway, guys, I'm actually gonna leave you now. I'm so happy I didn't have to raid. I'm gonna chill so much now. It's gonna be great. Poor Gary did not get any gear though. It's a PIM network, yes, Paramount. Alright, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Remember to follow the stream if you haven't yet. Check out all the other stuff, my YouTube, my socials. You know, I'm gonna be posting a lot of guides for season 3 on my YouTube channel, so make sure you follow me there if you care. And I'll host somebody real quick. Don't do it, cat. Don't do it. That's the keyboard. All right, who do you guys want to watch? Cat, please. Go down. All right. Let's see. You want to watch Zero Cool play some Rogue? Oh, you can book Vodafone USA flat. Ooh. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I should ask about that. Huh. Yeah, because I guess I only really need it in America, right? Like Europe and America. Interesting. Yeah, I'll ask about that. Is Zero Cool having like a is that like a cigarette but it's not lit up? Or is it like a vape or something? I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, guys. Have fun watching Zero Cool, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stream a bit earlier tomorrow because today I was just busy doing things. And I thought I'm raiding, so I figured I have to start a little bit later. Ooh, I have to go to the post office tomorrow for the mug thing. But that shouldn't take me that long. So yeah, should be online a bit earlier tomorrow. Alright, have a nice rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow.